Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Hi, I'm back. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? I had to do a bit there. I thought it was funny. Hello. What's up, Turtle? It's been a long-ass while. What's up, man? Let me zoom back in. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, howdy. Hello, Astra. Hello, Angie. Hello, Crib. Hello, Turtle. How is everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It's probably Tuesday, right? It's been a long... It has been a while. Hope you've been alright, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. I'm doing so okay today. Very okay. Listen, I accidentally, I took double the amount of sleep aid I was supposed to last night. Not that I, did a dangerous amount or anything. Technically, it was a normal amount, but I almost always take, half a normal amount. So I usually wake up really groggy and off. And that's exactly what happened. Citrus? Hello? Life was happening? Yeah, life do be happening. It's happening a lot lately, I've noticed. Hello, Aster. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Updates about things that nobody cares about, except for me. No, I know it's not true. So, I've actually been... You know that redesign I was working on? I'm redesigning it again. It's not vastly different. I'm just redoing some of the texture work and the lines and stuff like that. Because I couldn't figure out how I wanted the segmentation to work on the tail. But I kind of figured it out yesterday. So I've been working on redoing that now. He can't keep getting away with... I might be able to keep getting away with it. I don't know. We'll see. But it just seems to be getting close to releasing Marathon. And God, I'm such a fan of the old games that I'm willing to drink the Kool-Aid on this Hunt Showdown ripoff. I'm sorry, is it an extraction shooter? Is that what's happening? I just got real excited about stupid shit. What's up? I got a batch of blood oranges and a Caracara orange and a pomelo. I mean, I'm aware of one of those, which is the blood oranges, which I happen to like myself. Finishing recovering from surgery not long ago. I hope you are okay. That sounds rough. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Extraction shooters, yay! Dude, I would be so okay with extraction shooters as a genre if, I didn't lose all my stuff. If I lost, you know what I mean? And I know people are probably, then what's the point of it being extract? Shut up! I don't care. I just don't think it's fun to lose all my shit and then have to, rebuy everything, every match if I happen to die or lose or whatever. The stakes are a bit lower, yeah. Because it's I'm gonna be honest, I'm stressed enough as it is. I don't want to be playing a game that makes me more stressed out. Hunt Showdown would be really neat. I'd probably play that a lot more often if, it wasn't the way that it was. Caracara are, pink inside, and pomelo is predecessor of a grapefruit but bigger. Oh, okay, I see. Just don't lose. I know that it's just don't lose. But, honestly, games like that tend to attract, I wouldn't say a certain audience. It's more of, you have people on there who've been playing forever, and they sweat, so it's one of those things where you might get an update or something, you might get new people in, but then when you have only the hardcore sweats playing, nobody who wants to play it any modicum of casually is gonna play it at all after that point, because sorry, I don't want to fucking stress my ass off every time I play it, you know what I mean? I like having stakes, but I think they need in-game health insurance, something where I don't lose my shit, because I'm gonna be honest, I think it's weird the way it works, but in Hunt Showdown, for example, you have a thing where there's DLCs for characters, I guess, skins, whatever, you know, every fucking game has skins and shit like that. But in this one, it's you buy the DLC, right, which costs actual money, right? It's actual money that you pay for a skin, and then you have to buy it in game with the in-game currency again if you want to use it. I'm bro, I paid actual fucking money for this. So you tell me I can't just use I'm sorry, but it's that's nonsense to me. That's not... I don't think that's how it should work. And I know someone's gonna be well, that's not how the game works. Well, that's not how fucking this shit works, okay? Here's how this works. You make me pay for something multiple times, I'm not doing it. 12% of loot gathered is permanent or something. It's more of there are some things I think should be permanent, you know what I mean? I like working up to stuff, but being able to retain it. I don't like, for example, if I work my ass off getting something and then one mistake and it's all gone and that's just the way it is. I'm I don't find that very fun. I get that oh, but that's how real life. Shut up. This is a game. This isn't real. It's supposed to be for fun. And I find that too stressful. And I don't like it. Which reminds me of another extraction shooter that I hope is good. And I'm going to be honest, the main reason I want to play it is because I don't want to play as the people, but I want to play as they're called anomalies. It's a game called Beautiful Light. It's supposed to be here's how they put it, which is really stupid. Like, I'm hoping that, like, this is just a weird way to put it, and it's not just them being stupid, because then it'll show in the rest of it, but they're calling it a PvPvPvPvE game. You heard me right. I'm not making a bit there. That's what they're calling it. Yes, count them. It's like 4 P's in there. I like it occasionally. Everyone else think I want as majority. I mean, you got... Yeah, exactly, Rathos. It's like... I don't mind when there are stakes in a game. I think there should be punishment, in quotations, for dying. But it's not one of the things where, like, yeah, lose fucking everything. It's why I don't play any, like Rust, for example. I don't like games like that. So much pee. There's just piss everywhere. Mindman politics are getting too real. The what now? Dark and Darker is an extraction dungeon crawler, but next update is adding PvE mode. I'm fine with that. Like, I don't know if I've... Did I ever try Dark and Darker? Or was it like some sort of... There's like 2 of those like D&D themed extraction shooters. Shooter, I don't know if that's the right word for it, but there's like 2 of them. I can't remember which one I played. I don't remember if it was Dark and Darker or like the other one. But what was my brain doing? What was I talking about? Holy shit. I'm so okay right now. These Minecraft politics. Is it like Minecraft hardcore mode? Or you just where you drop all your shit or whatever? Like, I'm more okay with that, you know? I like Dark and Darker, but damn, the times you run into a geared player where they're basically immune to your attacks is not great. I mean, like, there's like a certain degree of which a game should be punishing. I think some are too punishing, and then sometimes I think some are not punishing enough. You're talking about how you love extraction shooters. I don't. I conceptually I like them, but like if I got to keep myself, I'd be fine with it. New Marathon can't possibly be as well written as the original trilogy, but man, I need more of that world. Are you okay, Howdy? Are you alright? Hello, Bug. Hi, frenemy. Borderlands 3 has an extraction shooter DLC, but it's PvE only. It's pretty cool. See, I'm more okay with that because when it's a PvP extraction shooter, then you get into the territory where you have people who've been sweating at this and like they play with like the frame data on and shit, and you know there's no fun in the game for you or for them. It's literally just about making sure nobody else wins except for them. Like, it's not even fun. Hi, Sai. Hi, Screwy. They did add gear score brackets to reduce that issue. That's at least something. Specific, I will let my brick make love to my... What? Amygdala, 240 miles per hour. Huh? Howdy? You're right. You need, like... Do you need some alone time with Marathon? Alright, yeah. Let's give Howdy some alone time. They're gonna need it. Anyways, yeah, this game called Beautiful Light. That's supposed to be an extraction shooter. And I think it's like 3 teams of people that do. It's just weird that it's like PvP because like you're all doing the same thing. Like this is essentially a cooperative effort, but you're just killing each other, I guess. It was like 3 squads of 3, I guess. But the main reason I want to play it isn't exactly for that. It's because you can play as the creatures in the game. Like you get to play as a monster. I'm just hoping that the monster doesn't have to care about like resources and shit like that. Like I'm literally okay with just being a fucking creature and that's it. How does going on a marathon with Marathon? It seems like it. What's Marathon? Like a racing game? Or no, it's like a really old Bungie game, I think. I don't know. I think it was technically before Halo, but hi Sai. Hi Mitrax, how you doing? Beautiful should not be spelled like that. I mean, that's the way it's spelled. I remember it from, was it Bruce fucking Almighty? It's how I remember how to spell beautiful. Where Jim Carrey just goes B-E-A-U-tiful. And that's actually a pretty good way of remembering how to spell it. That's a real thought there. That's an actual thought. That's how I remember to say it. Also, I have coffee. I'm going to drink more of it. I've had a cup already because I'm trying to wake my ass up. I'm trying to see what's stronger, the sleep aid or my coffee. Spoilers, it's probably the sleep aid. Because I took a lot more of it. I'm gonna be honest, the coffee's kind of outnumbered right now. How y'all doing, though? How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope y'all having a good day so far. I want to let y'all know, why'd you take a sleepy aid? Well, I took too much of it last night. Is that going on my tracking? It looked like it was being weird there for a moment. Oh god, don't let this be happening. I had a few fucking issues before stream. My tits were all fucked up to the Twitch integrated throwing system, not my actual tits or anything. Beautiful should not be spelled like that. Well, that's the way it is spelled. Howdy. Yeah, it's also not spelled like T-H-A-T either. Hello, so hi Lactose, how you doing? Hey yo, hi Laraya. Man, the chemicals 5 minutes serious. Water my head out, flush it. Yeah, I got water too. I got a water. So anyways, what was I saying? Updates? Oh my god, holy shit, train of thought. Choo choo, bye-bye. That train left. It's gone. You have a problem sleeping? Sometimes, yes.
Just cock out.
I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing that. I was gonna say, sorry, your chest looks all fucked up. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow.
Oh,
thanks, Apollo.
Yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now.
You mean shit, right? God. So, yeah, updates. I fucking had to do some weird shit before stream. Like, tits were all fucked up, and I had to reinstall it and crap like that. So hopefully there's no issues with it from here on out. Because I don't know what the hell is going on with it, but it seems like it's fixed now. I'm working on new model update things. By model, I mean concept shit. I think my issue with my redesign was, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, I don't feel like I changed enough in a way. Like, I didn't redesign enough. I know I sort of, like, by all accounts, it's the most the model has changed ever since I started streaming, but it still feels like it wasn't enough. But then I realized it might have been the simplicity of it, which, I mean, that sounds weird me saying it because it's not a simple looking model, but I don't know. I needed more detail, more stuff going on, so I've been working on that. The original Marathon trilogy were Doom clones from the 90s, written better than most books and explained worse than politics to a sea turtle. Now they're making another installment tangential to the plot of the original, as it's an extraction shooter on a largely abandoned section of the setting. I don't know shit about Marathon, though. Your tits were out of control? Yes, they were. I could not rein them in. Finally giving yourself the jowl chest just because getting rid of hits? The what? I'm not getting rid of my chest. The whole chest opening thing? That's staying. This is all staying. I actually have to also work on the design for the new mouth opening thing. Chest, mouth, chussy, whatever the fuck we're calling it. A huevo? A huevo? A huevo? A huevo. A huevo. A huevo. You know, when I hear that, I think of the the Hyrax. You know, the little I was gonna say cave dwelling, the little burrowing rodent thing that goes "Aweba," and then just screams. Ah, I love that video. Chussy safe, good. Well, I'm keeping it, and I'm also redesigning it because spoilers. I need to make it look more like hands, like reaching out to grab you. By the by, Gilded Whore, has Zebby screamed at you about Predator thing yet? Yes, Zebby has. There's a new Predator animated. Well, it's not supposed to be a movie. It's supposed to be a show, right? Is it not a show? I believe it's the show. Art direction's really neat on it, but it's called Predator Killer of Killers. It looks kind of neat. I'm gonna watch it. Wait a minute. Oh fuck, my tracking. My phone died. My tracking. My phone died. My phone is dying. My tracking is dead. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're back, sort of. Okay, we're good. Freeze frame open. Shut. That's not real. That's not real. Don't look at that. Saw some new Alien show by Fox. I saw that. I was actually about to mention that I believe there was an Alien show coming out as well, which I'm gonna have to watch. I like how you responded to Gilded Whore without question or hesitance. Gilded makes sense, and I get called a whore like half the time. It's mostly by Zebby, so I know exactly who you're talking. Who the fuck else would respond to Gilded Whore? Huh? Is there someone else out there who is, you know, covered in filigree and is a whore? Besides a Gilded Whore. Got it. Yep. You got it. 100% accurate. Totally get paid for that. Totally. Me? Rude. Uh-huh. Most vampires, I think. Okay, fair. No, you've got a point. You've got a point. Also, hi, board. I don't think I said it when you popped in. But welcome on in, everybody. Oh yeah, update. Not update, actually. Stupid bullshit I was working on earlier today. I have started trying my hand at voice acting. Sort of. I did some recordings of some stuff. A few things. And I'm realizing how critical I am of my own voice. Like, when I'm talking on stream, you're worried? You should be. Can we hear them? I don't want to right now. I don't want to right now. Listen, I'd rather, like, have everything done and, like, ready to be presented before I show y'all. So I'd make for a great voice act. I don't know, because, like, now that I've listened to it, I'm like, ugh. Oh my god, my voice. Like, I'm really okay with my voice on stream. I actually don't mind my voice on stream, which is fucking nuts. I'm like one of a dozen people on stream who's okay with their own voice. I know everyone and their mother is like, oh, I hate my voice. I hate my voice. You know, everyone's like that on stream. But when I'm trying to voice act, suddenly I'm like, oh, I can't listen to this. Oh, I can't listen to this. Such a shy boog. I bet your voice acting is Todd Howard level. How dare you? What's word? It's not safe for work. No. Au contraire. I mean, I'm gonna let you know what it was. I modified the conquest speech. I changed it so it was all VTuber related. That's what I try to voice act. So that makes for a good voice. I don't know if he does. We'll see. We'll see. I'll leave that up to Jojo. Let's go. Okay. Here's the thing. When I'm reading it, right? I want it to come across like, oh, he's just not voice acting. He just, he's actually feeling this way. That's what I'm trying to get. Like, this isn't acting. It's real. Let's fucking go. Yay, let's go. That being said, I also might have to make a little shitty image. He's not voice acting. He's just, no, howdy. See, stop, shut your whore mouth, howdy. Jesus Christ. Chat, this is no longer a bit. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you, chat. I'm gonna shake you, right? Right? Agree with me. Based on what? Why are the channel points oil? So, because, you know, I shed and I'm covered in oil, or I'm comprised of oil. I don't know. It'll be more obvious on the next model. I have a lot in mind for the next model. Finally, he's gonna grab me and shake me. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna kill you like a dog. I don't mean like you're a dog and I'm killing you like one. I mean like I'm a dog and I'm killing you in the manner that a dog would kill you. And that I would grab you in my mouth and literally shake you until your bones broke. Telling us you're forcing us to collect your dandruff? It's not dandruff. Well, I guess for my hair it would be. If it was the gold parts. Just make sure Super Earth doesn't hear you again. No. Don't let Super Earth know. Don't let them know, okay? I don't need them knowing there's a potential infestation here. I'm gonna be honest. I had the whole bug and oil thing before I played fucking Helldivers 2. Which, like, I get that Helldivers originally had that, so, like, they already had the whole oil bug thing going on. It was just happenstance. Can't believe Psy kicks puppies. I do not kick puppies. How dare you, Angie? I would never. Can you give us a speech while you're killing us? The speech? The conquest one? You want me to, like, grab you by the neck and hold you on the ground while I strangle you and tell you how lonely I am? Why would you want that? That's probably one of the least stable things somebody could do. Okay. All right. I am so lonely. God. That's why it's hot. Oh, it's because it's unstable. Well, here's the thing is you're like, oh yeah, the danger of it. Like, I wonder how many people would be like actually put into a situation like that and be like, oh shit, actually, I thought this would be hot. I'm really not comfortable with this. I imagine there'd be people like that. So my car needs an oil change. Can you just bleed in this jug? Thanks. What if I could just cry into it instead? You know, just there. Need oil. Got it. Wah. So how did Machine Head hire Battle Beast? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. Can be hot in the right context and lead up. Well, I would imagine in the context of, you know, Conquest whole thing, it won't be, because you'll literally just be like you're being murdered at that point. Size your blood oil, kinda. It's not that it's oil, but it's oil like the essence of oil. You know what I mean? An essential oil, right? What is the fucking? Do they call them essential oils? I don't know. I don't know. If it's Conquest, it's horrifying. Exactly, you got it. But yeah, it's all, are your other fluids oils? Yes. Tears are oils. And again, I needed to, like, illustrate this better. I just had another great idea, actually. Now that I figured out how to do the gold sheen on my pupils, I can do the same thing with the sclera. So, like, if I zoom in, right? If you look at the sclera on my eyes, which are the dark parts. For people, they're white. Like, your scleras are white. But on mine, they're black. Kind of. I have a very slight oilescent coloration to them. What I can do is I can make them in multiple parts and have oily colors kind of like sliding around and moving on them, so I can actually have that like be present at all times. God, I'm a fucking genius. Holy fuck, I'm so good at this job. No, I'm kidding. They call it essential oil because it's essential to get it all up in Jesus Christ. Angie! Machine Ninja had to have connections to arguably get the most powerful man in the universe to beat down Mark. What, Battle Beast? I don't know how the fuck he got Battle Beast, bro. Also, can we take a second to appreciate that a literal one-ish-year-old was more useful than Immortal? A one-ish-year-old? Oh, you talking about Oliver? Super Soakers, fire crude oil. Bro, I just want to smell like crude oil is all. That's it. That's all I want. Important question. Is the oil flammable? Extremely. I imagine the oil's flammable like, you know, oil or something, right? And then I imagine the hair and the fur and stuff like that is flammable like steel wool. Is more useful than mid-mortal. I don't know what Immortal's fucking deal is now, bro. Mortal is the biggest fraud since Homelander. God. You're saying we can use your blood as flamethrower fuel? Well, it's not exactly like napalm. Napalm's made specifically so that it, you know, it's like a sludgy material that sticks and burns for a while. Right? You guys want to know how to make napalm? Do you piss oil? How do you know I'm not 100% efficient, huh? Already do? I'm just saying, right? Styrofoam and gasoline? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, just in case you guys need to know. Actually, here, so that I don't get in trouble. Here's how to not make napalm. I'm teaching you how to avoid accidentally making napalm. Get the Anarchist Guide to Napalm. Listen. Right? All right? I can't say how to make napalm on stream. That will get me in trouble. However, I can say what to avoid. I can say that. Because, guys, if you ever have, like, styrofoam, right? And you have gasoline, don't soak the styrofoam in gasoline. Don't do that. Okay? I don't know for what amount of time. All right? I don't know how long you have to soak it for, or how long to avoid soaking it for. Sorry, wrong model. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. This is completely inappropriate. Give me a second. I cannot believe. Hi, guys. What's up? How you doing? It's me, the War Crimes. I'm calling Jonathan Twitch right now. Here, no, you don't understand. What I'm doing is not violating Twitch TOS. I'm not explaining how to do it. I'm explaining how to not do it. That's okay. I can say how to not do it. Definitely do not steal aluminum foil and drain cleaner inside a bottle. That would be awful. Yeah, that would be awful. Don't do that. Yeah. Also, yeah, definitely don't soak. Do not soak styrofoam in gasoline. Do not do that. Because that would create napalm. And I would not want you to do that. Because if you burned it, it would burn really, really hard and be kind of sticky and sludgy. It'd be like a molten, burning, fiery slag heap. Don't do that. It's very hard to wink with this model, actually. How to make Greek fire, you gecko-looking piece of shit. Peggy, that's recipe for Peggy. Yeah, don't mix ammonia and bleach either. That is how you make mustard gas. A lot of people can accidentally do that when they clean stuff. Like, that one's a more genuine thing of don't do that, because a lot of times people are like, oh, if I mix these cleaners, they'll be extra clean. I'm like, yeah, that's mustard gas. So maybe don't do that. Where's the fishnet site? Oh. Fine, I'll put on the fishnets. I'll put on the fishnet. I'm taking them off. Howdy made this model, by the way. So do not stock up on old tires. You will not need them in the coming years. Definitely not. Nope, 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 nope. My mom did that when we were cleaning my college apartment. Yeah, don't do that. Honestly, I like the little guy more in fishnet. Jesus, what the fuck? Why? How dare? What is wrong with y'all? I'm literally just a little guy. Why do you want it in fishnets? I'm like a worm. And I will not be standing ready for your arrival. You guys are silly. But yeah, don't do that. Don't mix... Just don't mix any house cleaners. Okay? Maybe don't do that. However, if you need to make mustard gas... I'm gonna stop there before I actually get in trouble. Real fans remember the tongue toggle? You mean this one? Bleh. Howdy, why did you make the tongue like this? Why would you do it? Like, why? I'm putting that away. I'm putting that away before you all get too heinous. I mean, I like the little guy more than the fish. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. You have to do not create nuclear fusion in 70 steps that you can do at home. Man, if I knew how to create nuclear fission at home, I would have accidentally told you guys at least 4 times by now. You know, I mean, I'm aware of why. I just don't like why. And I want you to change your answers. Old tires burn well, but they should not be burned in order to soften up asphalt with the intention to install various items under the pavement. Definitely not. What'd that tongue do? It licks, I guess. This model looks so shakeable. I've also been kind of sketching out ideas for a, quote, rat shaker model. It's the little worm model, because I'm also kind of redesigning the worm, right? It's not changing very much, but I want to make like a little guy model and have it be shaken. You know what I mean? When I look left and right, I want it to shake the fucking shit out of it. I also want to put a toggle in for strangling it. You know, squeezing the life out of the little guy. We're in for a feast of peak. I have a lot of things planned. Since I've already taken so goddamn long on re-debut, because, like, again, the, quote, tradition was to have a new model by the start of every year, but because God hates me and wants to fucking suffer, I have been unable to do a lot of things the past several months, half year, basically. So, I'm taking my time with re-debut now. And that means with the redesign, with the making of the model, and stuff like that, because I've said this before, and I'm not going to say any more about it. Like, I'm not going to give you more information about it. You waited so long that you may wait longer. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know it sounds like a joke, where it's like, I don't want to keep you guys waiting, but it's already been so long, I might as well just take my time with it. So hyped. Well, here's the thing. The new V4 model, right? I will say this. It will not be the only model that I'm doing for re-debut. There's going to be more than one model. That's all the information I'm giving about that. Because the V4, I will be very transparent about. Because that's my main model. You know, that's the big one. That's the main thing. So I'm going to be very transparent about its design. And, you know, when I do the rigging for it, I'm going to stream the rigging. I don't know how you guys are going to, like, find that, like, enjoyable or not. Like, you know, V4 Crimes model. Well, the little guy, I guess, I don't know if I just call it the noodle or the worm or the War Crimes model. Because, to be honest, this is mostly just war crimes I talk about while wearing this model. Sorry, phrasing the But, the little worm, no, I know. But, Yeah, that one's getting a slight redesign. And I might see if I could probably get the Rat Shaker done when I get the new V4 done. Chetty's making a Femrax's model. The second model is a woman. That's not it, no. But again, new backgrounds and new emotes and new alerts, and like I'm gonna remake everything from the ground up. I want to have a like pseudo kind of fresh start in a way. When am I getting all of this done? I have no fucking clue. Why does model seem like the people would put it in a jar? Because they would. This model gives jar, mostly because of this. Turn this off. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I don't save all my doodles, but I absolutely save the Syraxis Shaker doodle. That one was adorable, Aster. I liked that one. I think I'm not that kind of person. I don't want to be stuffed in a jar. I would have put...
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Maybe I will. What? Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! I'm gonna get coffee. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a couple things I actually need to commission people for like assistance, because like I can't do literally every single thing by myself. I'm trying, but you know, like I might see if I can commission someone to make music, because I also want to try having different music on my just chatting scene. I'm kind of realizing that having the same 2 songs looping over and over again might not be the most optimal. I know it's kind of quiet and like it doesn't really interfere with the chat itself, but it's been the same fucking music forever. So like, you know, I'd put it in a jar to make a terrarium. Or I want to make a terrarium, actually. My friend says my art looks like it's for a kid's book, and also going to have to... It like, I hope you don't see that as an insult, because it's not. Like, it just seems kid-friendly in a way, you know what I mean? A cannon's little fella's been made around mustard gas so much he started to naturally produce a sweat that's essentially cheap mustard gas. A mustard gas manufacturer. No, I get it. God. You got the old background on your PC. What do you mean the old background on my PC? If you're talking about, like, the background here, yes, it's literally stored on my PC. That's how it's being displayed. Look at the cute little guy. Hi, Iron. How you doing? I'm a little guy. I don't, but I do have some stuff that I at least try to make a bit scary. Also fair. Fishnets, you say? Okay. Alright, fine. I'll put on the fishnets. Are you happy? Look what you've done. Does this make you happy? I'm so happy, thank you. Good. Good, good. At least somebody's happy. The background used for your V2 model streamed circa 17 months ago. The V2. You mean the hexagonal space? That one? Because that one's still on my computer, yeah. I'm putting this away. It's going away. What those legs do? Literally nothing. Well, they kind of do a little move, but jail, prison is where you belong. Or knows what I like. They wiggle a little. That's good. They do a little bit of a shuffle, a slight shuffle. Featherless biped. How dare you? I'm gonna switch my model back up, since we aren't talking about war crimes anymore. There we go. Here we go. Hi guys, how you doing? Yeah. Will the new war crimes model have Emma Frost jiggle physics? I actually haven't played Rivals in a while. Did they give her jiggle physics? Well, I mean, yeah, they probably would. I at least saw the illustration for the model. Yes, I haven't seen it, so I actually don't know how jiggle physics it is. Syraxis, hi Glass, how you doing? For thighs, for her thighs. When don't they give women jiggle? I mean, yeah, no, you say that. I'm very aware that they're gonna give the women jiggle physics. Also, I would have made the tongue less cursed if you ever finished the new tongue for this one. What? This? Eh. I mean, I weirdly enough, I'm probably going to use the tongue I already have illustrated on the V4 model, which I'm kind of debating this. This is, I don't know why I'm debating this. I'm debating how many tongues I'm going to have, because I kind of want to have 3, like, where it's almost just like a bunch of tendrils in a way. Doing good actually streamed and wanted to raid you, but said no. You said no? Wait, what, it wouldn't let you? Hey, yo? Yeah, 3 tongues. Want to react to Andy and I don't really want to react to Andy, I'm going to be honest. Multiple tongues? Yeah, multiple tongues. So, like, I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. Like, I kind of messed up on this one, to be honest. So, I'm going to have to cut them into multiple parts so I can give them, like, good physics. So, like, when I, like that, and I move around, I want them to sway. You know what you're causing chat to do? Nothing, right? Something about permissions. Basically, she's particularly jiggly. Christ. Why 3? Making licking ice cream more better or eating female cats better? I would never eat a female cat. I wouldn't do that. But, like, have you ever had a situation in which you need 3 tongues? I'd rather have too many as opposed to not having enough. Like, you think she's jiggly, and then she's more jiggly than that. Jesus Christ. I've not seen it, so, like, I have no idea. Hello, Bug. Hi, Rosen. How you doing? But yeah, next model will have 3 tongues. Again, this redesign I'm doing, I'm also working on the reference image for it, so I'm going to be illustrating all the stuff for it like that. Like, you know, I'm making separate illustrations for under the tail so that, like, you can actually see what the segmentation is supposed to look like. Close-ups of, like, the claw designs. Stuff for, like, the mouth opening, like the split and whatnot. Oh my god, I had a burp. And obviously I have to illustrate the tongues, plural. Because the debate's not really, do I want more than 1 tongue? It's, do I want 2 or 3? So whatever. Oh, no, I'm aware, Laura. I'm aware. Hey, yo, under the tail. Yeah, so you can see what the underside looks like. It's literally just for, like, this part, basically. I've also been mulling around in my head how I'm going to rig the new tail, because I want it to keep doing this, because I'm going to be honest, this slithery, skittery motion for the tail, I think is fucking amazing. I love this shit. But I want it to move more. Like, having vertical movement as opposed to just horizontal movement. Will the chest get a tongue? Probably not. Tongue spikes or not? Probably not. No. Mostly because I don't really... It's not that I don't want to. It's more of, like, design-wise what I want to do with it. Wouldn't that make your computer explode? Well, that's partly the reason that I upgraded my graphics card beforehand, is to prep for this new model, because the amount of shit that I plan for it. I'm adding more, like, joints onto the legs that go along the body. And by proxy, each one will have physics because of the extra joint. So, like, I don't know how well it's going to run. I'm actually really good at optimizing models and, you know, making them run well. Frog tongue in the chest for lazy snacking. Christ. Chest tongue would be kind of cool. I mean, I've thought about it, but it's more of, like, the difficulty of rigging it in a way to have it come off the way that I want it to without it getting in the way. Because there is such thing as over-designing something. Because I do kind of like the aspect of just having, like, an open maw like this. But I thought about the tongue thing. It would obviously be multiple, because I like the whole tendril look as well. Like, it's mostly inspired by the Thing, to be honest. You know, I'll send you Emma Frost thing. It's short and you don't have to show it on stream or anything. Sound. Christ. Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, she's jiggly. That's pretty much it. You know, I'll really popular reaction streamer it, I guess, where you barely react and everyone wonders why the fuck anyone watches you. We need the expert opinion. Yeah, the expert on women jiggle physics. XQC, most replaceable streamer ever. Holy shit. Sai, how could you say that? Because he doesn't fucking do anything. Minus the brain damage. Exactly, you got it. I'll shit talk, man. I don't give a shit. Listen, motherfucker out here saying, like, He doesn't care about AI art, like, he cares about the result of it, not the process of it. I'm like, wow, world's most generic streamer would say that? Amazing. So surprising that... You know what? I'm not gonna keep talking about it, because spoiler, he's not worth talking about. Literally not worth it. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Actual talent added in. Well, then it wouldn't be XQC related whatsoever. I don't respect people who reacted to footage of war in front of a 12-year-old for money. Yeah, that's not content. That's nothing. You're nothing. Sometimes I might have self-doubts about what I do and like what I make and asking myself if I do enough. And then I remember people like him exist. So, hey. Okay, as a Florida bug, how much do you know about Haints? Haints. Am I reading that right? I'm EP today, but I will fight the call of bed. Why don't you go to bed? If you're EP, go to eat. Ho. Okay, bye, Zebby. Bye, Zebby. Bye, bye, Spider. Chat, hear me out. Boop the VTuber. Never boop me. No. Don't do that. Yes, you are. Haints. What is it? Okay, what is Haints, Aster? Sent Emma Frost. I'll check it out in a little bit. So in X-Men, mutants are treated by some as monsters. Are mutants technically within monster fodder? No, they're not. They are not. If you're an AI art, it would struggle rendering your face. Huh? I want to boop you with a gun. Oh, I know you do, Zebby. I know you do. Also, hi, Zebby. I asked because the mooks in South of Midnight are called Haints. The what? I'm not familiar with this. The AR thing, right? Do you remember when I tried to generate you? Yes, I do. I remember that. A few years ago. I remember, yes. That's one thing I like about having chat. It was bad. It was really bad, yeah. But that's one thing I like about my design. It's so specific, and I don't want to just say elaborate, but like the aspects that make my design are still basically impossible for AI art to actually simulate. So for now, I'm still immune to AI. South of Midnight came out today. Oh, gotcha. I don't know, I've started playing it. I haven't either. I've heard some stuff about it. Want to see if an AI can make Psy. I'm going to recommend against it, not just because I don't want AI art made of myself, but I don't advocate for AI art anything. I don't consider it art. It is genuinely impossible plus cringe. It's just like, I don't like generative AI, because none of it's actually making anything new. It's all collage, technically speaking. It's kind of theft. Also, it's a complete waste of time and energy. Like, big focus on the waste of energy aspect as well. Only good for shitposts. Dude, I remember years ago, this was before I started streaming, when the whole AI image generation thing was like just kind of starting, and it really wasn't that good. But like, this was before the AI craze, and me and my friends were fucking around with like some like AI art generator thing. Well, it wasn't art, it was like photos, but like the best thing that AI generation has ever fucking done, okay, was I had it make images of wizards washing their hands in the bathroom. That was the best fucking thing I'd ever seen it do. And it was just vaguely wizard shaped with like a wizard casting a water spell at his other hand. Like, that was the best thing it had ever done. That's where AI peaked. Everything else has been fucking downhill from there. This was fucking years ago, right? This might have been like 5-6 years ago. You know what's better for shitpost? Photoshop. Exactly. Listen, I'm just saying, everyone's like, oh, wizards at the fucking Arby's. No. It was originally me with wizards in the bathroom washing their hands. Hello, Food Med Check. Hi, Nakarian. I bet we'll have to rename half the shit we call AI because we won't be able to communicate. Dude, I don't like how some of those AI generators are getting a little difficult to tell. It's still, like, you can tell it's getting harder, but you can still tell. There's a way that, like, it renders stuff. Now, like, I just feel fucking bad for every actual artist who does render like that, who's very good at rendering and has a very good understanding of, like, light and composition and shit like that. Because, like, it always renders shit in, like, the same way. You know what I mean? It's always got, like, that rim light with, like, the weird blend, you know? It just, you can always tell. Has anyone made the Syraxis Flow? Why side being on the stream again joke? No, no one said that yet. Facebook had AI generated stickers for Messenger. I saved one that someone made that came out as burlesque Karl Mark. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. What about the SpongeBob rap songs? See, I'd be more okay with it if, like, it wasn't an obscene waste of energy. Like, I don't mean, like, oh, it's a waste of time. I mean, like, it's literally a waste of energy. It is excessively energy consuming. I need to sneeze. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. I had to generate pictures of death grips eating a moth, and since I couldn't get it to single out MC Red, I just got the average of death grip. Like, burlesque Karl Marx was not the prompt I should emphasize. Christ. So I should draw it. You should draw AI generators pregnant. I could. I fucking could. God, I need to sneeze again. Holy fuck. Chat, help. Also, did we get a shout out for Zebby? I'd rather make my own shit posts. That's also fair. I think having actual talent, yes, that's the way I'm putting it because that's correct, is so much better. Sorry, your mod sucks. You're fine. You're fine, Zebby. Don't worry. You have the power side. Never forget that. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. My joke isn't funny if it's not me who does it. It kind of is still funny. But yeah, it's so much better when you can actually make things. I don't advocate for AI ever. I think it's stupid. Zebby is super cool. Zebby is super cool. Did you all know that? Zebby Live, who streams over at twitch.tv/Zebby Live. They're a moth girl, by the way. Zebby, don't forget Pavlov's eye. I need to fucking sneeze so bad. What the fuck is happening right now? Why is it not like? Oh my god! I hate my nose. I hate my sinuses. I'm gonna kill him. If they were a person, I would kill him. No, actually, I wouldn't kill him. That's too easy. That's too forgiving. What I would do is I would strangle them. I would strangle them until right before they were about to fade away. Then I'd let go and be like, did you learn your fucking lesson yet? Holy shit. That is the worst feeling. It's actually making me angry. Oh my god. Zebby's been freaking out over the new Predator show. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. I'm sure a drill bit up the nose will fix it. I'm tempted. I'm half tempted. Season all that's what? You know what? Never mind. What? Mom Sai is having a mental breakdown again. My nose, my sinuses keep fucking acting up on stream. If they keep it up, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Live on stream. People will see them die. Nah, keep going. I'm about to fucking crash out. I swear to God. Take your knuckles, painfully wrap yourself about 1 inch down from the hairline. Huh? How did... Painfully wrap yourself? What do you mean? You're one of those people who sneeze if you look at bright lights? No, I am not. I've tried that. It has never worked.
You're a fucking idiot.
That's not true.
This needs to stop. Now.
That part is true, though. Crash out, bro. I'm fucking about to. Obviously, you're allergic to computer. I think my sinuses are allergic to me talking. It's just so not a thing that I do. AI inbreeding. Dude, I love that AI is literally inbreeding. I'll explain, okay? Have y'all... Okay, I'm assuming there's artists in my chat, because I advocate for art. Actual art, not AI. I don't call it AI art for the most part. I know I accidentally called it that, but I don't mean it. That's a lie. It's AI images. It's not art. It's bullshit is what it is. But I'm sure there's actual artists in here. And I'm sure that a lot of you have experienced the same problems that I do. Where, oh, I need to find a reference for something. I need to find what this thing looks like. And when you Google shit, half that crap is AI. Images generate. Exactly, you got it. Do you have a septum ring? No, I don't. Yes, I can sometimes be called an artist. The stealing machines ran out of things to steal, so they're stealing from each other. That's exactly what's happening, literally. Like, if you go on Google and, like, try to find images for references and shit like that, half that shit's AI. It's like, I can't fucking use this shit because, one, it's not anatomically correct, or, like, this isn't what I'm looking for, or what, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't find it. You can't find what you, like, it's honestly, I've had friends, artist friends, who recommend, yeah, literally Googling stuff before 2021, because there aren't AI images before then. Like, you have to limit your searches in order to not get fucking stupid AI bullshit. But these AI generators have scraped and scalped so much of fucking, like, all the internet. And, like, by the way, pretty much any artist worth their salt is not gonna condone their art being used to train AI. Because quite literally, they're just taking your images and, like, collaging them. That's what is happening there. So, they've basically scalped all the internet. All us artists have had all of our stuff taken. Like, all those like fucking Twitter and whatnot, all the stupid, like, websites are like, yeah, you can opt out of having your stuff used to train AI. Spoilers, they already took your stuff. They already did. You can opt out now. Like, oh yeah, I don't want this image used to scalp AI. And they're like, okay, we won't do that. In parenthesis, again, because they already did and they don't need to. So what's happening is now they've taken everything. And now they're using other AI images to train AI. And because AI is so wonky, the images are getting more and more fucked up. Some of them have gotten trained to not do that. But like, it's just it's so silly that some of them have gotten so fucked up. Like, it's literally, like, inbreeding. Because the issues that the AI images have. Because AI still kind of struggles with hands. And one thing that it really struggles with is, like, hair and, like, wisp. And, like, having them actually, like, go in the right direction. So, like, because when you have lines that kind of go off of nothing. Or come out of nowhere. Like, that's AI shit. And then, like, that shit compounds on itself. Plugging your nose hair can force a sneeze. How about I just fucking stick a grenade up there, man? Or 2021 use exact quotes, exclude results. Even doing that, searching for shit is still worse than it was only years ago. It's not great. Like, even if you add, oh, there's a thing to have it exempt, like, you know, just do minus AI image. Like, it still doesn't work. There's still AI in that shit. Copyright law, it's only a crime if the poor break it. Exactly, you got it. And I don't like that you're right, but you are. Truly, even AI struggles with the hardest aspects of art, digits and hair. I at least like drawing hands, so I will always be more powerful than AI. There is no AI that will ever be stronger than I. Because I like drawing hands. Because even AI is like, I don't like drawing hands! Because there's a lot of artists who are like, I don't like drawing hands! Struggles with glasses a lot too. AI struggles with symmetry a lot as well. It's not very good at reflecting stuff. You like drawing feet? Not really. No. You like drawing hands so much, then draws holding hands? That sounds really hard. I don't wanna. Man-made eldritch horror. Frickin' sweet man-made horror. It's beyond my comprehension. Also have trouble with hands and glasses. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, you know, they're the easiest things. Those are not. Hands can be hard. I just like focusing on them. And AI bros lifting a pencil. That also sounds incredibly hard. AI, quote, bros doing anything that requires skill or talent. I would love if an AI advocate slid in here and tried to argue with me on that. God damn, I would love that. Because, like, there's no arguing that. There's no argument to be had. It's just talentless hack bullshit. What's worse, AI also now part of some fandom, like, has been... Is it? Be the greatest battle? Would it? Or would it just be a slaughter? Because it's not art. It's theft, really. Oh my god, my nose, man. Same thing. I don't know. Listen, I consider good battles stuff where it's like even. Where it's like, oh shit, who's gonna win this, you know? So for every person they replace with AI, you need to hire 2 people to get something even closely resembling something that would take half the time and 10 to fix everything wrong with it. I know why it's happening. It's because they're trying to cut out the, quote, middleman, which is the person making shit. They're trying to cut them out because they want to make images. They want to have art without paying artists. Endpoint managerial obsolescence. Their last gap. Just you pulling a tablet and drawing as they mold. I could fucking do it. AI is not something to be used in art. It's not. The problem is AI had potential to be something really useful. Like, genuinely actually useful. It's been useful for, like, chemistry and, like, I would say mathematics. It can get polluted with the wrong answers. It's easy to have it polluted with being incorrect. But that's when it's, like, publicly trained and not done by people who actually know what they're doing. Could have had Jarvis. We could have actually had stuff that could have helped a lot. Instead, we used it to make images. to do pictures. Stuff that people have already been doing for a while and have already been better. Useful in helping in thinking positions. It could have had actual use. I'm not going to say that like AI is completely useless conceptually, because it's not. Could have had actual uses, but like, we made it do the stupidest fucking thing imaginable. We are in the dumbest timeline right now. Or Skynet, your choice. I would have been more fine with that, to be honest. Great news. You know that chart John President showed off recently? Some experts figured out it's suspiciously... No, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. No, I know. Instead of using it for logistics management, they won't. No, they went, let's take creativity away. Yeah. Yeah, also we have ads incoming. Then there's us for other usefulness of AI, war machines. I mean, sure. Not that I advocate for war, because when we're really thinking about it, goddamn, war is pretty awful. Also, we have ads. Okay, gamers. I'm going to take a short break real quick. I have to go blow the fuck out of my nose, because I don't know what is happening right now. But I'm going to take us to a BRB, and we're going to do words, all right? We're going to see if we can spell. I don't know if we can, but we'll see if we can. Okay, everybody? I'll be right back. Welcome back, gamers. I have blown the fuck out of my... I blew that shit up. I don't think it helped, though. I'm still, like, mad. Goon. Okay, peen, plap. Okay, alright. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think those are words on stream, at least. Cat that says pet me or die. Good. We're talking about war, I think. We're not gonna be talking about war. That's not happening. I was complaining about AI. I can't redeem stuff. You should be able to redeem stuff. What's happening? No plat. Madame Guillotine is always hungry. Madame Guillotine is always hungry. War never changes until it does. Zalkin boy. What about Wog? We should be Woggin. We should be. The Coom War. Oh my god. Jail. Prison. Yeah, let me get coffee. If no plap, how about plup? What about plip? Or plep? Plop. Like, you filled a like a paper bag with water and dropped it. Boys is made for fighting. Dude, I still think the orcs are the only ones who understand the assignment. Why does my nose... I feel like after I blew my nose is stuffier now. It's gotta be my sinuses, man. Something is up with my sinuses. And it's only while I'm like on... Ow! Guess who bit his fucking cheek? Oh my god. How? How? My body's a fucking traitor. Oh my god. I hate. Boy failure. My body's a fucking... That wasn't me. My body's a traitor, man. Dude, if I could transfer myself to another much more functioning body, I would absolutely just demolish this one. This one's awful. I hate it. My man's falling to pieces on stream. For real. Hey, who's biting cheeks? I'm biting cheeks. My own cheeks. On the inside of my mouth. His skeleton is hatching. I don't know about that. Dude, I actually started exercising again yesterday. I went on a run. I think there's something wrong with my knee. Or maybe it's like, I don't know if what I'm running on sucks, or if my shoes suck, or if my running technique sucks, but like my knee got hurt again, the same one, after I let it rest for a while. I don't know if it's a runner's knee or not, or if like if I just have a bad knee now, which I would not like at all. So, to be fair, I think that's something wrong with my bones in my knee. So I'm not afraid of my skeleton either. Let's fucking go, training arc. I'm trying to lose weight again. I'm a little heavier than I want to be. I'm trying to lose weight again. The only reason skeletons can see you is a skeleton yearns to be free. It's skeleton to skeleton communication. The skeletons can see the other skeletons in them. There's some stretches that are good for stabilizing these. I need to look that up. Like, I don't know if it's the way that I'm running or what. I'm not looking to be a buff bug. I want to be a slim bug. I want to be like a lanky bug. And every body is a skeleton waiting to be free. Eventually it will be. Skelepathic communication, yeah. Lean boog, I'm working on it. It'll take a little bit. So the thing is, I don't think it's actually something really wrong with my knee. It might be like a technique. It's probably the way that I'm running. It might be my shoes, I don't know. Because I have running shoes, but like they're really old. I've had them for like a decade, so like, I don't know. But like my knee only fucks up when I'm running, and that's it. It's never fucked up like walking for a while. Go see a podiatrist. You say that like I can afford it. I cannot. There's actually a couple things I need to see. Like, I'm going to talk about mental health here for a second, but I need to see a therapist because I probably need to be on something for anxiety because holy shit. I am a very, very anxious person. And me picking a centipede as my creature representative is not, it was not a bad choice. If you want to talk about anxious bugs, centipedes are one of them. How many? 20? God. Put money on it being the shoes, to be honest. I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know. I'd have to get, like, new running shoes. I should get new running shoes. There were no signs. Yeah. Definitely no signs that I would need to see someone about something. This is something that happened not long ago. I'm physically unable to run for long periods of time. I am sorry about that. The things, I like running. I love running. I love it. Most people hate running. I like it. I like it so much. Like months ago, last year. I don't know if anyone remembers when I started like getting into it again last year and then I stopped because of this knee thing. I remember actually I was talking to Fen about it. And because I was taking a while to get back into running because it felt like it was taking me longer to get to a good pace to be able to actually run. And I remember telling Fen, and you can ask her about this, but I remember telling her that there was a point one day when I was running that it felt like shit just started to click. Like, I just suddenly started being able to running because I felt like beforehand my body was not moving fast enough for me. It wasn't doing what I wanted. And then one day, like, one of these runs, my body was doing it. It was running. It was moving. Like, I was able to run at the pace I wanted. And, like, breathing the way I was able to breathe through it. Like, and I felt so good about it that, like, I just started laughing while I was running. Like, I was, like, almost hysterically laughing. Because that's how happy I was about my body actually, like, doing what I wanted it to do on this run. And, like, I think that is kind of a actually insane thing to be doing, but, you know, it's more of like the I don't know why I was laughing about it. Again, this was at night. It was at night, so, like, anyone seeing this from the outside probably would have been a little concerned. Like, some guy running and just fucking laughing along the run. Like, in the dark, in some fucking neighborhood, you know, suburban area. We love the, oh, you're not actively screaming and crying. Your reaction doesn't justify medicine, no matter how bad you say you feel. Dude, I mean, I'm certain I could get put on something, I'm sure. I love running from my problems. Same, man. Had no ACL for 4 months and had surgery. Ah, shit, I'm so sorry, Turtle. Exercise feel good? It does! When, like, shit actually works. When it, like, at least in St. Florida, man. Yeah. About to become a cryptid now, the Night Runner. That does sound like a cryptid, actually. I'm a dip. Good to see us. I have a good rest of the stream. I will try. Thank you for stopping by, Turtle. I appreciate it. This is why the Joker is a problem. When he exercises, he laughs? Is that it? Hello, Syraxis. How you doing? Just finished my taxes yet. I should probably maybe do those. Maybe I should do my taxes. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I haven't done my taxes yet. Normally, I'm really good about it. But I don't know. This year, I feel like I shouldn't be doing them. You know what I mean? Like, almost like the people who get paid when I do my taxes, almost like they haven't earned a cent of it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. The laughing runner. That Batman beats him more, causing more brain damage. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if the Joker were like a real thing, he would have been like death sentenced. He'd already be gone. You know what I mean? Like, nobody does what he does and gets to survive. I should do leggy stretches. I've been trying to do those more. But that's also because of my age. I'm not, like, super old, but I'm at the point in my life where, like, I should just be doing stretches now. Syraxis, look at the good side. There's less people in the government getting your taxes now. I don't know how true that is. I feel like the people who should be getting my money aren't in the government anymore. So if the Joker was a real person in Texas, it would have been the chair. I mean, I feel like somebody would have done him in by this point. You know what I mean? Absolute Batman for sure gives him brain damage. Yeah, Batman's like, I don't kill. And then he gives them irreversible brain damage as he knocks them the fuck out. Which is really bad for you. Yeah, that's a severe concussion. That's like, Batman might hinder these people from doing anything later in their life. I do leg stretches about once a week to keep from hurting as much, and they were bothering me last night, so probably about time. Yeah, again, like, I'm very transparent about my age. I'm 31. I'm not super old, but I'm getting to the point where, like, I should be doing that. And I'm saying this for anyone else who happens to be my age, maybe older. You might want to be doing stretches. Just take it easy, take it slowly at first, but you'll want to be doing that. Hi, Jade! Not sure if he would get the death penalty or a political nomination. Dear God. Ugh. That's why Adam West Batman is best. I haven't seen any of the Adam West Batman. I mean, I've seen the clips of it, but not like actually sat down and watched it. Drawing Musk pregnant makes me look like the weird one. My weapons are useless. No, I think we should. I think we should draw him pregnant. I won't kill, but I'll break your legs and bury you in medical debt. That's such a billionaire thing to say. Joker would 100% get a shotgun in the face by a renegade citizen? I'm not sure what word you're trying to say there. No way someone like that doesn't have a dude with a gun ready to risk it. I would hope so. Batman's the worst. Billionaire and a cop. Well, no, he's a vigilante, is what he is. Billionaire vigilante. Who insists that it's wrong to kill. You know, when it's someone like the Joker, who absolutely deserves death. And I'm on the page that I think that death is a bit of a lenient punishment, you know? Like, bro gets to be done. But Joker is more of a situation where, like, yeah, this guy is actually just, like, you're too much of a menace to kind of even chance it. So, I got treated by someone that will draw me pregnant. Huh? Was that you good? Hecka drew me. Hecka's drawn a lot of people pregnant. Howdy. Was it Howdy? Did you get Howdy to do it? Like that even the Joker canonically hates Nazis. I mean, that's the one comic, and that was a bit of like a propaganda comic, to be honest, but I hope that would still be canon. To be fair, Batman's shtick right now is that he is insane, and that's why he doesn't kill. Yeah, I mean, he's not normal. Like, Batman's not neurotypical. He's got something going on that's being untreated. Would Howdy drop me pregnant? Probably. I wish someone made me pregnant. Jesus Christ. Billionaire Vigilante would run a hacker farm to flush out unethical competitors. Uh-huh. What? I've drawn people pregnant. What about pregnant? What about pregat? Pregernet? I miss Yahoo Answers. Please tell me y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to feel about Absolute Batman Run. Bro, it's just 4 fridges with anger issues. Christ. Batman, if you kill a killer, there's still 1 killer. But what if you kill 2 of them? Yeah, if you kill like 100 killers, there's like 99 less. Batman's the only billionaire that isn't total cringe. It's just kind of. Because he could spend his money on actually improving stuff still, but you know. Pregnant? Yes. Love that video. It's very good. Luigi board. I love Luigi. Quora over Yahoo Answers. I haven't seen anything on Quora lately, but it's basically the new Yahoo Answers, if I remember correctly. Up. Cephals! 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 Oh, Yahoo, your answer. Nuh-uh. Hi, Cephals. Can we get a shout out for Cephals? Thank you. Thank you. Cephals is also said to be VTuber, but hello, peoples. Welcome on in. My name is Syraxis. I am a fluffy centipede VTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of just chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself, in case that happens to interest anybody. But how was your stream, Cephals? What were you up to? Also, if you guys need to take a break after stream, you're more than welcome to. Like if you need to get some drink or food, or take your meds, or just decompress, that is more than fine. Rating your running is fine in my book. Spider hat puss. Does Spider hat puss? Probably. I see his title. I'm guessing you're using that way. Otherwise, Centipede. I'm actually... Okay, so... I want to elaborate. Maybe later, I might be playing a little more Schedule 1 later. Hence the title name. Stream Good played a game called South of Midnight. I've been hearing a lot about that. Very deep South mythos and folklore inspired. Yeah, I've heard about that. I might have to check it out. I might have to check it out at some point. New Predator animated show, by the way. Oh, I am aware. I am aware. I'm gonna watch it at some point. Whenever it's out. I gotta see when it comes out. If it's not already out. Dracula Flow. Exactly. There was an ad for it. Well, Zebby sent me the trailer for it just on the streams. Really? You know what? That's fair. I'm fine with that being an ad here. Batman made like 16 companies trying to help Gotham City just built a fucking burial ground or something because nothing fixes it. Yeah, just raise the city at that point. Just flatten the whole thing. Start over. Zebby might clockwork. Zebby doesn't have to clockwork orange me for that. I'm going to watch that on my own volition. It's either Zebby will watch it with me or I'm going to watch it without Zebby. Like, I'm going to watch it. It's very fun. And out on Game Pass, if you got that, I might bounce for a little bit to reset my router, so BRB. Okay, Cephals! Thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. Cephals is also a centipede, guys, if you want to go check them out. Way the Wise Centipede is a sarcastic version of 1,000 Voices, which is some deranged cultivation method. I have a friend who keeps picking up a bunch of different tabletops, and he keeps telling me a bunch of weird shit. The only thing that's sort of tame is him describing the Word of Darkness to me. I have not heard of that. That's completely new to me. She might do it if you don't watch it more than once. Another one. Another bug. Bug. We love bugs in this chat, right? Right? The answer is yes. We love bugs in this chat. Sorry, I was getting the coffee. I need it. What's I gonna say? Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot what I was gonna say. Wow. Fucking choo-choo train of thought gone. No, not here, never. No. We don't like bugs here, right? Wanted to ask if you watched the DMC show because it's okay. Someone asked me about that last stream. I haven't seen it, and I've only heard people complain about it. Like, it's peak? Are you sure? We love bugs and cats. We do love bugs and cats. bugs and cats and bugs and cats and bugs. Besides fucking peak. Are you sure? Because, like, last time I only heard people complain about it. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to know unless I watch it. And then I can formulate my own opinion on it. It's peak as long as you don't know any more of the original source. It's the same with Castlevania. Oh, so, like, if you're aware of the games and you know the lore and shit like that, then it's not. I'll be honest, I did like Castlevania. At least, like, the first seasons of it. I haven't seen the new one. The what was it? Night something? I don't remember. I haven't seen that one. Science Peak. Is it? It's fucking Peak. Okay, I believe you. Not sure if I want to watch it. I mean, I'd have to watch it, but Castlevania Nocturne. That's what. Thank you. That's I didn't realize it was Nocturne. I knew it was Night something. I wrong word for it though. Dracula fool. No, not a fool. You at least love the soundtrack. It's right up your alley. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I am the storm that is approaching. Right? That's the way he says it. Although I actually like that song. Like, unironically, good song. There's a three-headed monkey that will fuck up your shit. Is that a monkey joke? MGS for Vengeance has a great soundtrack. Dude, one of these days, I want to play that. Metal Gear, the one with the memes, you know what I mean? I've never played a Metal Gear game. One of these days, I want to play that one. Syraxis, guess who doesn't have a sub right now? Oh, no, Wazo. No, I was thinking for a moment, I'm like, it's you. You're clearly threatening me. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Gandalf the fool. Gandalf the silly. Piratesborg's three-headed monkey is a Monkey Island reference. Monkey Island. Which one's that? So I literally has a PTSD response whenever he hears the word monkey. I do. I don't like it. Metal Gear Rising. It's the one with the memes jack. You know? Mod MGR with Cymax. Mask. Not Max. What the fuck? Dude, I can't talk right now. The one with the thick Brazilian cyborg and Senator Armstrong. Yeah, that one. Don't fuck with this senator, you know? Monkey Island's protagonist is Guybrush Threepwood. It's a comedy part. Oh, that one. Okay, all right. I'm aware of it. Saruman the Stinky. God, I haven't seen that video in a while. That's Rising. Okay, Rising. Metal Gear Rising. Point and click by LucasArts, I think. Yeah, I'm aware of it now. I'm like, because I feel like I've seen a lot of media use the term Monkey Island, but it's the game one. I'm familiar with it now. Soft Nerd Destroyer. God damn, 27 months. That's almost a year. God damn it. Hi, Destroyer. Thank you for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it, man. That's only 27. That's almost a year. We're gonna keep saying the joke until we start believing it. Until we can actually get someone to believe it. We'll keep saying the fucking joke. Ow. How goes the yap? It goes okay, I think. I've been yapping pretty good. I think. Probably. It's weird how much I can yap without having a single thought going in my head. But then again, I suppose that's what all of our jobs are. God, that being said, I actually need to update the badges. What are we at right now for the highest tier? I think like 1.5 years is the highest tier right now. I want to get it up to like 2. Update it up to 2 because I've been streaming for a while, you know? And by a while, I mean next month is my fucking 3-year anniversary. I enjoy the bug boil failure yapping. I feel like I don't tend to say a lot of important or neat things, but as long as you enjoy it, I'm good with it. Okay? Okay. What is the next game planned? I might do Schedule 1. 3 years of WAPO. 3 years of yap, yap, yap. Nothing real is being said right now. Yap, yap, yap. God, it's been a while. I missed almost 3 years of PED. Man, it's crazy thinking about that I've been doing this for almost 3 years. You know what the thing is? I still, like, I enjoy it still. I like streaming. I like doing this. Like, it's weird. I saw a statistic that talked about how long people will stream for. And it's like most people, I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head, like for certain at least, but it's like 95% quit by the time the 3-year marks hit. Like, the majority of people will not stream for that long. Personal opinions, I will still take you over mainstream streamers. I mean, I'm aware I'm still just like a little guy. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try to get to that point. I will. I want to get the partner at some point. And I'll be honest, I did initially have a goal of hitting partner before TwitchCon. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to make it, gamers. But that's fine. I don't really care. You'll make it? I mean, at some point, sure, maybe. If I don't get, like, canceled somehow. I don't know. Don't mind listening to you just yap. It's like hanging out with friends and shooting the shit. I mean, that's the way that I think, like, just yapping should be for the most part. I stream because it's the best way to make silly things.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not. I'm not. The thing is, I would stream more drawing, but, like, my brain does not work with, like, drawing and streaming at the same time. It's very rare that I'll do it at this point. Like, I'm still going to stream the rigging process whenever I do the model stuff. Because that's a little different. Because I actively really know what I'm doing with rigging. I don't know how. I don't know why, I just get it, but I do. You'll also make it to the billing goal. I don't think so. Remember some dude who constantly complained about a streamer saying their thing was trying to get a partner and keep mentioning they have a stream. They were also the streamers so that kicked somebody for giving them a compliment while playing this. What happened? So don't get how much you get from being partner. So by all accounts, you don't actually really get anything like straight up from being partner. Like, I only want it for the title, essentially. That's it. Is anything going to change when I get the partner? Probably not. It's literally just going to be a badge next to your name, and Twitch might listen to you occasionally. Which, like, that's probably the part that I'm more inclined to want, because, you know, if I had feedback, they're more likely to listen to a partner than an affiliate. But I don't want to, like... I don't want to turn into, like, a person who gets, like... Well, okay. Let me reword this. I was going to say... I don't want to turn into a person who gets all, like, high on their own fumes and, like, all smug about being a partner. I'm going to be smug before I get to that point. Okay? I'm going to be smug before I get there. I still don't know how much you get from it. Oh, I just read that. Based. Is it? I'm in a Discord with a bunch of nutcases half the time. It's always a new thing. It's never boring, though. Christ. Don't you have to get a higher revenue cut from things like subs? I think you have to get to certain amounts, right? You have to get, like, a certain amount of sub points in order to get a higher cut. Which, he's smug about smiling friends. I'm smug that I'm in it, yeah! I had a friend who worked on it. I mentioned in it. They knew I was really into it. Getting higher levity when it comes to getting banned goes a long way. It does, yeah. But I was gonna say, I believe it's like Partner Plus or whatever. It's that thing where you get a certain amount of, you know, sub points and they'll give you a higher cut. I don't think you actually have to be a partner for that. That's just how many subs you get. See, the thing is, I don't super know because I haven't looked into it because, like, I'm not a partner and I'm not going to hit numbers like that right now. Maybe one day, sure, but I'm not making that, like, my sole goal. Right now, what I'm focusing on is I want to make my streams entertaining and I want to make cool shit for them. That's what I want to do. Partner itself doesn't do that, but the Partner Plus program is also available. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's kind of weird when you think about it. The less that you get subbed, the less cut you get. So, like, making more gives you more. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's one of those things where it's like, you don't need the help at that point. I mean, I'm not like saying you shouldn't get money. Like, I'm on the page where Twitch should get none of your money and you should get all of it. That's my thing. On their own fumes, no thanks. I'll be high on Bug Boy Musk. I don't have a musk. I want to smell like crude oil, remember? US tax coding. Kind of literally, yeah. That's kind of how Twitch works. The more that you make, the less cut that they'll take, which is insane thinking about. But Amazon needs money. Yeah, they need that money. Amazon needs that money. They're just barely scraping by. Why won't someone think about the billion-dollar corporation? Won't somebody think about them? Why won't people stop bullying the billion-dollar corporation? You want to smell like that one Elder Dragon with Dragonator in it? Gogmatios, yeah. I love that dragon. I love that one. Yippee. I'm not musky, I swear to God. That new yacht won't by itself. It won't. It will not. Chef needs a new space massager. God. I need a drink. I need more coffee, actually. God. See, that's one thing, like, if I ever made an insane amount of money, I can't imagine that I do shit like, oh, we get a yacht. Like, no, that seems like basic bitch, like, I don't know what to do with money kind of moment. You know what I mean? Like, if I made irresponsible amounts of money, you'd probably know. Like, that whole deal of if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs. I'd probably commission help for my stream stuff, to be honest. Like, it'd be like alerts and like animated stuff and whatnot. I'd still make everything myself because, like, I'm gonna be honest, if I could commission anybody to make a model for me, I still wouldn't because I want to make it. Like, it's important to me that I make it. But if we're talking like other shit, like, I'd probably be, I don't know, food. I'd be eating a lot every day. Oh man, I would put on a lot of weight. I can see that happening now. Okay, legs moved around. They would have a blue ring octopus and a stonefish in an aquarium. Yeah, I probably would get an aquarium. I probably would. There's a pride in making it that matters. Exactly. That's one thing that I think is like part of my brand is I make everything for the most. Well, not literally everything, but I like to make stuff. Start influencing the VTuber economy. I mean, you could at that point, if you were making irresponsible amounts of money, you could start to sway things. I'd rather sway things by being fucknuts crazy at making stuff, though. You know? Like, I'll say this. The V4, my next model, I want that to be the nuttiest bug model on this platform. Full stop. I didn't fucking hesitate. I didn't stutter. And, like, money doesn't buy that. Like, could I pay someone to make the nuttiest bug model on this platform? Sure, I could. I'm not going to, because then I didn't make it. And then if I didn't make it, like, does it count? Does it really fucking count? It's important to me that I make it. Psi equals creator. I am glad that's the way that I'm seeing. He wants to nut. Also that. God. Full 3D mocap. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to get. I want to get a 3D model at some point, and I've considered learning and making it myself, which I will someday dabble in 3D modeling. But I might look into getting that commissioned. Nuttiest bug model, Sashuni model, but seriously funny how the two most original bug models are both self-made. Listen, yes, Wazo, literally nuttiest. I'm trying to be the most nutty, like, elaborate, just, I want to be the most visually impressive bug model on the platform. And I know that probably sounds like, Psy, there's already a, you know, like, no, I didn't fucking hesitate when I said that. Angie, I listen. People in their community also kind of keep an eye on this one. I wouldn't really be saying that here. I don't want them thinking something's going on. I don't want them thinking I'm weird. 4 creators have respect for making their own models. I know Alex is one of them, right? Right? I respect it. You know what I mean? This big boy wants to nut. God damn. Guys, come on. Calm down. What kind of nuts are we talking? Almonds, peanuts? I do like peanuts. But those are like legumes, you know? Alex, you, Juniper, and Tibby. Yeah, we're all self-made. I have an inherent respect for anyone who's self-made like that. Like, I'm not going to give anyone shit for not making their own models, but I heavily respect it when someone has made their own stuff. Some people might do only the art for their model, which is, I think, is most commonly what it is. because the majority of people don't know how Live 2D works, and a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest, get a little too, you know, intimidated by it. And initially I was. I'm gonna be honest, when I started, I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll just pay someone to rig my model. I'll just do the art and I'll pay someone. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. That's gonna be too expensive. I'll just do it myself. And then it turns out, oh wait, I fucking get it. It's actually not that complicated. I'm so glad I did, because holy shit, that means I can go nuts with my models now. And they're all a tad unhinged. To be fair, you just kind of need to be a little unhinged to be a streamer, a bug streamer, and an artist and a rigger. To be all those things, you can't also be sane. I'll get that puppet rigged. It'll happen eventually. To be fair, it won't be... it doesn't seem like that'll be too difficult, to be honest. Indeed, I don't expect most people to make their own, but there's respect for it, although Junie scares me sometimes. She does it very fast, I will say. Alarmingly quick. Syraxis is going nut deep in his model. Wait, no, I might... No, you got it. You got it. Spend all your points on other things, none left over sanity. Exactly, you're min-maxing. You don't have any points for having, you know, humanity, or sanity, or whatever the stat is called in Cyberpunk. To be fair, what is it was though, huh? Here, let me finish off my coffee real quick. Spends months making a model. No, I can cook something better. Makes a new one in a week plus. She did one like in a weekend or something like that. And I was like, that's psychotic. I hate that. I hate that. Average of 0.7 models a month. See, the things, I'm not fast. But it's mostly because my art is fucking... It takes me forever to do. Yeah, she's not too complex. I mean, like, they're impressive. They are. Do not get me wrong. But my goal is to have the most complex and visually stunning model there is. I want people to look at the new model and wonder literally how the fuck it was done. I need people who know Live 2D to look at it and be like, how in the fuck did you do that? That's what I want. I figured disappear for a week and just go, hey, I made a new model and didn't sleep. Christ. Speaking of art, 100% should redo art collabs. It was great. I want to at some point. I've talked about it with the art gang, but like part of the issue is just getting them to show up. A lot of them are like, I don't want to say just, well, yeah, busy, but it's also like just getting stuff to line up, you know? I need them to look and lose their sanity. I need them to have a fucking Call of Cthulhu moment. I found a VTuber that rigged their own model during the free introductory period of Live 2D. Yeah, that was me. that was me, Lactose. How long is that? 42 days. This model, this one, right here that you're looking at, 40 days. Like, the rigging process for it was 40 days. I didn't use every single day in it, though, but I had gotten... You fucking... Yeah. The art for this one took me, like, a few months, because I'm fucking slow as shit when it comes to drawing, to be completely honest. But the model, this itself, I rigged in the trial period for Live 2D. There are two versions of Live 2D's, like, trial. There's one where you can use it for an unlimited amount of time, but the features are limited. Like, you can't do as many things. And then there's the trial that's, like, unlimited in terms of what you can do. However, you can only use it for 42 days, which is a weird amount. Why 42? That's a weird number, right? It's not just me. But somehow I never heard you... Oh, I thought you were being coy there, Lactose. Yeah, I actually... this model I rigged in the trial period for Live 2D. Because it took 40 days about. So, yeah. I'm using the free version, not even Pro's trial. I don't want to use it up before I can cook. Fair! That is fair. Well done, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, this model was done in the 42-day time span. To be honest, I could do better now. I don't just mean in terms of like time, but like with what I can do with the model and what I know now, I could do better. Because I've learned more about like physics parameters, and I've learned more about... I call them, oh my god, what's the term for it that I used? Shit. 42 is divisible over 7, so 6 weeks. That's probably why 40... You know what? Fair, Destroyer. That's a fair point. I can't do math, so thank you. Thank you for doing the math for me. But, oh yeah. So I've learned about something that I call conditional parameters. So like, let's say for example, I wanted, I don't know, like the legs on my back. Let's say I wanted them to do a little twitchy little thing once they extended all the way out. But I didn't want them to twitch while they're, you know, collapsed in or folded. I know how to set that up in both terms of idle animations and just having the move like this. Like, because you can set up parameter. Oh god, I can't explain it without the system being up and me being able to show you what I'm talking about. But like, I just know how to do a lot now. I still need to look up stuff about VBridger because I want to make my model's mouth like VBridger reactive, so it's a lot more expressive and stuff like that. That's the one thing I need to learn now. But once I get that, once I learn how VBridger works, which I'll understand that in time. I'll be unfucking stoppable. PowerPoint presentation time. Whenever I start rigging, I'll fucking answer questions if anyone else wants to learn it. Like, I don't mind teaching. Because
it just works.
Here's the thing. I love art. I love creation. I love self-expression. And I don't want to be the kind of person who will withhold knowledge or like tactics or like techniques or anything like that. I don't want to withhold any of that just so it makes me look better. Because it won't. Whenever I do my rigging, if people have questions about what I'm doing or how to do something, I will try and show them. At least to the extent of my knowledge. Because if I can make someone else better at making stuff, good. I'm glad somebody's making something. And if for some reason there's some weird competition in which I need to be better, I just need to improve. I would rather be better by volition of being better and improving as opposed to just diminishing someone else. So how many layers? On my current model? Fuck, how many layers was it? It was at least 400. At least. God, I cannot remember now. The new one's gonna have a lot more than that. But the thing is, I take my time with optimizing models. Like, making them run well. Because if I remember correctly, my current model is like 39 megabytes. It's really not a it does not take up a lot of room. This model actually runs pretty well. Insane a little bit. As you know, I'm trying to self-teach, so I would love to watch someone rig. I want to get to the point where I can actually start streaming that because I have to finish my redesign, which I'm getting close. I'm getting close. One day I'll be done with it, I promise. Is the PC gonna handle that? Yes. Yes, it will. Like I said, actually, hold up. Let me, Control Alt Delete. I'm gonna go to my processes. Don't hit sign out. That would fuck everything up. Okay, here we go. All right. So yes, I'm looking at my CPU usage. VTube Studio's currently taking up about 9%. About 9% CPU usage, and GPU usage. It's taking up about... We'll call it like a 15, 16%. Actually, a little lower than that. 12. 9. Yeah, this model is not very, it does not take a very big load on my hardware. That's probably the wrong way to word it, but hey. Finally got an in-person interview. Hooray, hope I get a job. Hell yeah! I hope it's a good job. I hope you get paid well. Here's hoping for the best for you, Rubik. But yeah, when I do the rigging process, I'll also show what I do to optimize the models. Because apparently, I take a lot longer to get started than other people do in terms of making models. Because I will take some days to set it up. Because I want it to run well. But not last stream, I literally only have 2 cores of processing. I've been streaming this entire time with... Oh, I am so sorry, Ryan. I actually upped the amount of CPU usage for OBS because okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have a bit of a beast of a machine. So I have an i9 12th gen processor. It's not the best, but it's very good. It's very good. So like I have OBS, able to take up a lot of the CPU. Because this GPU is not the best for streaming, as it turns out. I didn't realize that until after I got it. Which is why I had those weird artifacting things a bit ago. I think I still have those issues occasionally. I could up the CPU usage on OBS. It absolutely has the room for it. Gonna have to look for new stuff. That's also fair. Like, unfortunately, I have an AMD card right now. Well, not unfortunately. AMD's not bad. Like, if we're talking just games, this card is great. I can run everything at, like, max settings and not really have issues. Well, depending on what it is, obviously. But AMD is not the best at streaming. NVIDIA is still kind of the best at that right now. So if you're looking for streaming, like, what I might do, I still have my NVIDIA card because I was using a 3070 before. I had this one. I have a 7900 XTX now, which I got that one for the new model because I wanted something that could handle just having the most nuts model. Because I wasn't going to sit here and, like, do a fucking, like, not streamathon, what do they call it? There's, like, you know, charity goal things for, like, help fund my new model. I'm not going to do that because I don't pay for new models. What I needed was a new card. Remember when graphics card didn't melt your computer? Subathon? Yeah, Subathon, that one. Just got a new PC, kind of bone regardless which brand you go with, to be honest. I mean, yeah, kinda. It just depends, I guess, on what you need. But ideally, I'm either going to do one of two things. I'm going to see if I can if my current power supply will handle it, because it's theoretically possible I could stick my 3070 back in this computer with my, AMD card and have the 3070 handle the streaming while the AMD handles, all the programs and whatnot. Or just go with a dual PC setup. Which that one's a lot more complicated, but I like computer. I know how to build computers, so it's not like a big issue for me. But yeah, I wasn't gonna do a subathon for a new model because people will just charge, like, well, not charge, but like they can be expensive. Like, it's thousands of dollars for a new model. But again, I make all mine, so mine are technically free. They just cost me time and effort. But I did want to get a new card to be able to handle the new model. So like, if I would have done a subathon, it would have been for a new card. But I was able to muster up enough for it. So yeah. Yeah, whenever I get to the rigging thing, I'll stream the process that I do for optimizing, just because I have a machine that can handle an unoptimized model doesn't mean I'm gonna do that. It's like, for instance, I notice this a lot with other people who rig, but like people who rig and then they just do the auto texture atlas thing. So like, okay, God, I don't know if anyone's gonna know what I'm talking about. But when people make a model, one of the first things you have to do is make a texture atlas, which is all the bits, all the layers, all the drawings have to be put onto large images, like large canvases, I should say, actually. That essentially you assign spots where the meshes are going to be, so that when it loads up your model, it pulls your texture atlas. It's how like a lot of like old models in like games were made. I don't really know why Live 2D makes them this way still, because it's technically a really old method for, like 3D modeling as well, but it's weird. I don't know. But basically, I will sit there and I will try and make these texture atlases as small as possible. Because I don't resize stuff because that'll blur them if I do that. So I have to keep everything essentially 1-to-1 so that nothing gets blurry. But the larger these texture atlases, the more of a strain it is on your computer. Because, like, a lot of these models are made in, like, 8K, basically. Like, if I zoom all the way in, right? This is 1-to-1 how large I did the art for the model. So, like, if I look around, right? This is 100% zoom. This is the standard size for each thing. And that includes, like, again, all these fingers. I don't know if you can see all this movement. But, like, each little bit that moves separately is a separate model. And they all have to be spaced away from each other so that they don't load over each other. Because if you have them overlap, then you'll get some weird shit where stuff will be displayed on other stuff and it won't look right. So I make those as small as possible to lessen the load on the computer. And then apparently there's a thing, which Alex taught me this, but when you mesh them out, the less vertices there are in there, the less of a load it is on your computer. So for stuff that is not going to be warping, like for example, like the leggies on my back, they all just kind of move on an axis. They don't warp. I could make them very, very low in terms of like how many vertices they have, which will help it run better. And obviously the less physics you have, the better it runs. But like, it's more of I'm optimizing so I can go fucking nuts with the rest of it. I just got a new PC kind of over. Oh god, I just read that. What the fuck? I'm hoping my computer keeps me going for a while. If I need anything upgraded, it's really just fixing the front board. It's a bit wobbly. Yeah, you might want to fix that. May consider playing games on my Switch to offload the processing from my computer. Fair. You have a capture card? I need to, like, actually use my capture card. I have one. I've never used it or even tested it. I have no idea how it works. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll use it. Well, obviously I want to. I want to play Bloodborne. Which... You know what? Actually, now I'm curious. I remember asking about it before. But I need to see if the Bloodborne emulator is, like, still good. I did have a choice in my upgrade. Huh. I just got a capture card set up and was slightly annoyed, but not too bad. I'll need to check it out. Dangerous question. How many iterations of model can your computer render on stream before it starts dropping frames? I have no idea. I haven't tried loading up a bunch. I also heard Elgato is one of the best, and that's also garbage, which makes me question how the hell streaming is held together at all, let alone VTubing. Prayers and hopes and dreams, man. So use my OBS settings. Oh, okay, gotcha. How far is Pathologic 2 in your games? I need to do it at some point. I need to. No, I know. I know, Jade. You can play the PS1 Bloodborne thing. I did that a long time ago. It's actually one of the earliest streams I did, but I could. I could do the Itch.io demake of it. I wonder how far they got in that. I know they didn't remake the entire game. That would have been really fucking crazy if they did, though. Heard Sony sent a cease and desist. Ah, fuck. Here, hold on. Bloodborne emulator. It's almost complete. Wait, hold on. That was 7 months ago. What the hell? I'll have to look this up more because I don't know. PC emulator. I'll have to make her own IP someday. She's talented. Wait, what? The what now? Who? Thank you, Sony, stingy bitch. Yeah, we don't like Sony in this house. Actually, by all accounts, any multi-dollar or multi-million-dollar corporation we don't like. They're all shit. I'm gonna say something about model stuff. I think I'd mentioned this before, but yeah, my old models, my old ones, despite the fact they're simpler, are actually larger in terms of memory and computer usage. Like my V2 is like 50 megabytes. This one's 39, by the way. My V3 is 39 megabytes. My V2 was like 50. And my V1 was like almost 100. They weren't very well optimized. Steam? It won't be on Steam. It's like an emulator somebody like did online. Well, I say somebody's, plural. I'm sure it was a team of people. I'll have to look it up again to see where and what and who and why and how and where and because I want Bloodborne on PC, man. It's just, it sucks that it's being kept like exclusive to PS4. Still just PS4. God, and what was it? Duskbloods for the Switch 2, I think, right? Something like that. But I'd have to get a Switch 2, and that shit's crazy expensive, and I don't want to fucking support that. Plus, if it's $80, no, I'm not doing it. I hate the most about these companies is that they could do literally nothing most days and still be raking in the money, but greed demands cutting corners. Yeah, it just sucks, man. It just really sucks. I want Bloodborne so bad on PC, man. All Sony would have to do is port it over to PC, obviously fix bugs, but God knows they won't do that. You know, make it online compatible so you can play with people, and they would just be making fucking free money! Switch 2 sucks, tech-wise, cheapest Steam Deck beats it. Well, I know that it runs better than, like, the fucking PS4, but I'm more of, like, the price of it. Too much, man. Some tags on Dustblood kind of repel me, though. Some tags? What do you mean, some tags? I mean, it looked neat, gameplay-wise, concepts. I mean, graphically, could look better, I will say. But, again, I'm not going to get, like, a spiritual sequel to Dustbloods for $80. That's not happening. Runs better than normal PS4, but runs the same as PS4 Pro. Tagged PvPvE extra. Wait, for Duskbloods? It's not just a Souls-like? Ew? Please tell me it's not a fucking extraction shooter. If it's an extraction shooter, I'm good. I don't need it that bad. I think I've been on the page of I don't need it because of the $80 price tag, but hi Big Time. Hello, how you doing? $80 for an extraction. I saw PvPvE, but not the extraction tag. Well, I mean, I can see PvPvE because again, you're against the environment and invasions have always been a thing in these games, so like that would make sense. Nintendo did the same crap with the first Switch. They used the same chip as the Nvidia Shield, but the Nintendo locked the chip to 50%. Ugh. It's extracting your money. Don't be funnier than me, Orion. Not allowed to be funnier than me in my own chat. Yeah, it's just extracting your money. Ugh. Ugh. Extracts all. Don't extract my shooters, bro. Don't do that. I need those. Seems like it's gonna be a Night Rain thing where you can just play it solo, but you should play it with friends type thing. I mean, these games have always been really enjoyable with friends. Like, somebody made, it was like a seamless co-op mod for Dark Souls 3. I need to fucking do that at some point. I have not played Dark Souls 3 in so long. And, like, if we're not including Bloodborne, I think Dark Souls 3 is the best FromSoft game. Don't worry, you're better at streaming. This is a very specific need. Jesus Christ. Actually, if you summon, you're cheating. Actually, if you address me, you're breaking the rules. Don't talk to me. God. I don't give a fucking rat's ass about people who think they can, you know, apply rules to how you play From Software games. The same people say you're summoning are cheating. The same people running bleed builds. Like, okay, all right, you know, talent, let's fucking go then. Like, bleed is just easy mode in From Software games, dude. I don't respect it. Bloodborne 2 is a fucking Nintendo exclusive. I mean, yeah, basically. On a toaster. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I know the Switch 2 functionally is not going to be like a bad device. It's just the price tag I'm not looking at. I have a friend whose favorite Dark Souls is the first, and their least favorite is 3. At least their favorite isn't 2. They could be more wrong. So fucking done. I'm so sorry, Jade. I put the article in mixed media. Alright, well, we'll check it out then at some point. Put a massive twist on extraction game type. It's an Is it really a fucking extraction game type? Is it? Ugh. I'm not about that, bro. I just complained earlier why I don't really like them. I don't like losing shit like that. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not getting Night Rain. You know? Like, I'm not... I know it's like PvE, right? But I still don't really... I don't wanna. I don't fucking wanna. I love Bloodborne, but never got into Dark Souls. Do you have a Dark Souls you recommend entering the series on, or just whatever one you can get? Okay, I'm gonna try to be unbiased here. I'm really gonna try to be unbiased. I think the best one, functionally speaking, and in terms of like gameplay, build viabilities, and what you can do, I think Dark Souls 3 is the best Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, last time I played it, I think it was the nostalgia glasses now at this point, because the game's pretty clunky. The game controls a little weird. But if we're talking in terms of like understanding the rest of the series, well, you might not ever get it. Because again, a lot of the lore and a lot of the game is like told through like items and shit like that. Do you want to start Dark Souls Saga start with 3? Well, I would say start with 1. I would say start with that, but that one's going to be the clunkiest to play. I'm not a super big fan of 2, to be honest. So it wouldn't cause issues entering the series not in sequence. For the most part, no. It's not like you won't get what's going on. They'll make sense by themselves, for the most part. My personal recommendation, I think Dark Souls 2 is the worst one. In terms of like how it feels to play, but also like game mechanics wise, Dark Souls 2 is just weird. Like, it's weirdly floaty. Everything feels like it's floating. Like, it doesn't feel super responsive. It feels a little sluggish and floaty. Like, everything slides around, it doesn't move right. It's just weird. And, like, it's got good build viability in it, I will say. Like, they definitely, focused a bit on, like, being able to, like, use versatile different weaponry and shit like that. But they had other weird mechanics in the game. Oh, yeah, ads are about to hit. Shit. Play both games in Dark Souls Trilogy. Play both the games in the Dark Souls Trilogy. Copied Elden Ring, but I haven't really hooked it yet. Haven't really gotten hooked yet. Elden Ring is fine. I like Elden Ring. I'm gonna be honest, I did not like the DLC. I did not like the DLC at all. I found the DLC very disappointing. Start with 2 so the games only go up in quality. You could, if you wanted to start at the worst one, if we want to start at the worst Dark Souls and like get, you know, going up from there, it would be 2, 1, and then 3. At least in my opinion. And like, none of them have bad DLCs, I'll say that. For the most part. Majula was the best hub ever, but 95% of the bosses are dudes in armor. There's a lot of just armor dudes, yeah. Also, we have ads. So, real quick, I actually have to use restroom. So, I'm going to take us to words on stream. When we get back, I guess I will keep yapping about Dark Souls, because I actually do like Dark Souls. So, I'm going to bring us to words, and we'll BRB. Okay, everybody? Be right back. Well done, guys. You actually you got some good points in there. Disappear for an hour and a half, so I hope you'll be back when I'm back. Okay, Rubik, you take care. Good way I heard Dark Souls 2 described is it's a good game forced to be compared with great games. I've described it in a similar way. It's like Dark Souls 2 by itself is like a fine game, but if you're comparing it with Dark Souls, it's the worst one. I don't know. I have some gripes aside from that with it. I don't like the way its story is told. It's a bit nonsensical, and there's a lot of functions in it that I don't like. Now ads seem to permaload from the Paval player, so I cannot see nor hear the stream. They should be done now. They should be getting ads now. What the hell? But I was gonna say, Dark Souls 2. It's just, there's stuff about it I don't like the story. You know how like every Souls game, or well, not every one of them, but in the original Dark Souls, it was told through like item descriptions and shit like that. You'd read an item and it would just kind of tell you about it, and they might have some implications and shit about it. But in Dark Souls 2, the world building and the item descriptions and shit, like every damn item you read was like, maybe this thing was like this, but maybe it wasn't. Ooh, so deep. And it was every fucking item said that. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to hear that from you, bro. Elden Ring is like a bloated corpse. The main dungeons are amazing, but you can feel they had to fill up the open world with content. Battling the combat is mid. I miss Bloodborne combat, attack patterns, and diversity. I could complain about some stuff in Elden Ring. Don't you worry. Love Sirens. It just fucking Dark Souls 2 lore, bad, not good. I will say I'm glad they tried to be different, like tell new stories as opposed to just like, you know, catering too much to the original game. I appreciate that, but it was told bad. PS2 has some good ideas, but a lot were questionable. Another thing that I really hated about Dark Souls 2, well, two things that I really hated about it, but the map, the world, like the actual physicality of the world. In Dark Souls, the world was essentially one world, one map, and like you would physically move through it. Like, I know it sounds weird saying it like that, but it was all ingrained within itself. It was like, you know, this area is actually this far from this area, and you walk through here, and like it's all like physically real in a way. Like it's all there. And in Dark Souls 2, the map overlaps on itself. There are areas that line up with each other that do not make sense. And I don't just mean like, you know, oh, at the top of this windmill is a volcano. Like a fortress volcano area. And like yeah, I didn't see that from the top of the fucking windmill that clearly just has invisible space around there. Like, what? That makes no fucking sense. And then people tried to argue, well, okay, that wasn't the only issue with the map. There are parts of the map that, like, design-wise overlap with each other. Like, parts of the map that, like, had to be unloaded and, like, reloaded in because they physically overlapped. Like, they did not make sense. They were, like, they were intertwined in the sense that, like, they mashed them together. They didn't make sense. Dark Souls level design was amazing. It was interconnected. You could see locations from exactly. It was like a real area. And people tried to argue that Dark Souls 1 did that. Like, oh, Dark Souls 1's map didn't make sense. And, you know, you had areas that, like, it went into each other. Yeah, they went into each other from a pathway. And it made sense. You're literally making the opposite of your argument. You're just being stupid. Not a good person. I invaded people in Sen's Fortress. Fair. Listen. I've done some scummy things too, okay? But yeah, Dark Souls 2's map made no fucking sense. Made literally no goddamn sense. And to argue that Dark Souls was always like that is not an argument. That's just telling me that you actually have no fucking idea what you're talking about. FromSoft's very creative. Kingsfield, England. Demon's Souls, England. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, England. Bloodborne, England. Elden Ring, England. Duck Souls. Fucking hell. I'm gonna stop there. But yeah, the other thing Dark Souls 2 did that I didn't like was in Dark Souls, let's say you had to get to a boss, right? And there are like enemies along the way. And you had to run back like 20 fucking times, and you killed the enemies each time you went just to get like drops and whatever. I don't know. But you killed them and oh my god. They're trying to silence me. The Dark Souls 2 fans, they're trying to silence me. Ah! Hold up, I need water. I'm drinking. It's okay. Here, the British are Elder Tor. God. Dark Souls 2 Wall and Iron Fortress. Somebody invaded me, so ended up accidentally dying on a trap. Made my way back to pick up souls because an enemy that shouldn't have been. See me from the other location, managed to run up a great distance and stab me in the back, making me lose a ton of souls. So from that point, I decided everything must die. Fortress, kill every single last one I saw. Fair. But I was gonna say, in the original Dark Souls, it didn't matter how many times you killed an enemy, they always respawned. Very rarely were there enemies that didn't respawn, like, but they would die once, and you could only fight them once, but like, there is at least every enemy that could drop something was infinitely farmable in one run, which I appreciated. Because, you know, even like the toughest one, which was an accident, but I think was good for the game, is a Titanite demon, I believe, in Lost City of Izalith, and it would infinitely respawn. It apparently wasn't supposed to, but it was a good thing it did, because otherwise, you know, Demon Titanite would be unfarmable. Oh, do you want that miserable island? Leave it for the Norsemen and more. Oh my god. That's why the French had no interest whatsoever in owning England, because they knew what was going on there. Duck Souls, a Scourge Duck is ducking around. God. Now I fucked up on that. But, nah, yeah, in Dark Souls, everything respawned for the most part, so that stuff was farmable. If there was, like, a particular drop you needed, it was farmable. You could get it. You didn't have to, like, replay the game to fucking get it. In Dark Souls 2, you could kill stuff, like, 9, 10, 11, 15 times, whatever, and eventually they would stop respawning. Which meant that, like, certain things were not farmable. Like, you could try, but if you just got unlucky, yeah, you're fucked. Whatever, man, you just fucked. Start over. Which is, like, makes no goddamn sense, because, like, I feel like that's catering to people who aren't as good at the game, and, like, punishes someone who's trying to get something from the game. Like, it just made no fucking sense. That makes me not love Dark Souls 3, and the only Dark Souls game I finished. And it's that, without grinding or farming, the bosses got too tanky and took too long to beat without getting boring. I mean, you'll always want to farm a little bit. Like, oh, I need some more souls. How am I going to do this thing and get more souls? Like, that's not... I don't mind that about Dark Souls. Like, unless you had to do it forever, you know? Because there were some drops that just fucking, even with item discovery on, took fucking forever to get, it felt like. I definitely feel like in 3, they lowered the drop rate of a lot of stuff. Which, like, I don't want stuff to take forever to get. I don't have to grind for literally ever to get stuff. One thing that makes me not oh, goddamn, I just read that. I have a strict zero farming grinding policy in games. I mean, I think that's fine, probably, as a thing. You know, but when there's, like, certain things, like, it's more of I don't like percentage drop stuff. I don't mind having to farm up souls or currency, because those are, like, guaranteed from everything you kill. It just depends on how much. I've literally done nothing wrong. I think we've all done something a little wrong. Also, the thing of speedrunning, like, you go to past the location again, you don't want to deal with the mobs, I don't know. I feel like... Again, I don't like the whole mobs stop spawning thing in Dark Souls 2. Even if it's for the sake of making a run back to a boss easier, I don't think it actually serves a purpose that is good for the game. I don't know. Again, I think it's the weakest Dark Souls game. And then Dark Souls, the original one, because of the clunkiness of that one. That was a little clunky to play, but, like, it's at least, like, mechanically speaking, a little... makes more sense to me. And then Dark Souls 3, I think, just feels the best to play. Because they've already made Bloodborne by that point, so the game kind of, like... the movement system was a little better in 3. Elden Ring has its issues, though, I will say. Like, the movement is the best, I think, in Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 movement makes chill go down my spine. I do not like Dark Souls 2 movement. No, everything feels like it's floating. Like, there's like a... it feels like all of Dark Souls 2 has, like, an oil slick on it. You know what I mean? Everything slides around. It doesn't feel great. Not entirely treacherous. I mean, you could try to be if you want to be. Floating and snapping to a directional grid. It's just... it feels fucking weird. Not a big fan of it. I miss Bloodborne fighting so much. Bloodborne fighting felt great. That shit was so snappy and fast. Also, sorry, I have a snack. I got a blueberry scone. I'm very hungry. I'm undoing all my exercise. Oh god. My throat is so dry. Holy fuck. Ah. I feel like every time I look back at the screen, you're a few inches closer. Good. I'm approaching your location rapidly. And by rapidly, gradually. Both friends, one of them who loves Nintendo, thinking that the spiritual successor to Bloodborne is DOA because it's on the Switch. I don't think it'll be DOA, to be honest. I think there's a lot of people who are going to buy it anyways. I'm mostly advocating for not buying it because that shit is way too expensive. The attack patterns on the trick weapons. Dude, I love the weapons in Bloodborne. That shit was peak. Every weapon having transforming attacks. And like... Yeah, dead on arrival, I know. Oh, you're saying the Jade, okay. But... Yeah, in Bloodborne, I was way more into their weapon design philosophy. Because Bloodborne had far fewer weapons. But each one was far more tailored. Like... They're much more unique, you know? No weapon was exactly alike another. There were a couple that were similar, like the fucking cleavers, the saw blade things. Some of them were pretty similar, I will say. But they at least had some variations. Or actually the wrong way to play bleed dex player. Yeah, we don't respect that in this house. We do not respect it. Beast Cutter was so good. My weapon of choice, probably to no one's surprise, is the Holy Moonlight Blade. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Well, that was actually on my first playthrough when I was doing a intelligence build, which I love intelligence builds in these games, but like, goddamn, they are not the best. They really aren't. I know people like want to pretend that like, oh, magic is just the easy way to play. Like, it's kind of not, but all right. Like, imagine going for a magic build at the start of the game when you get like basically no magic. And you have to play with, like, normal stuff that you don't scale with because you're putting all your stats into intelligence. And then you have to go kill other stuff. Like, did anyone see when I was in that Young Maestro video? When Elden Ring first came out? Have I shown you all that? Let me see if I can find it, actually. Honestly, in DS1 Classic Claymore. I pretty much use the Moonlight Greatsword. In every FromSoft game, my first run is usually an intelligence build with the Moonlight Greatsword. That's usually what I do. And I'll usually make another build that does something else. You know, just trying a different thing. Like in Bloodborne, my second playthrough, I used the Beast Claws. But, you know, God, those were so cool. I love those. The Hammer and Moonlight was a solid weapon. Good combos. Cost Parasite's also cool. I had that as well as the alternate weapon on the intelligence build. No? Okay, you know, fuck it. Let me see if I can find it. If I can even spell it. Holy shit. Okay, god damn, this is an old video. 1 million views. Holy shit. Oh, load. Okay, hold up. Okay, it's very early. Beast Claws with the room was cool. It sure fucking was. Same with the Cost Parasite. Howdy y'all. Hi Ron. Did you see the June the King video on Game? No, I haven't. I haven't watched Game Grumps in forever. Had a Maria cosplaying game with Rakuyo. Hell yeah. Maria's very good. Very good. I saw a thing that said that people who try to limit how others play the game are the ones who play the game wrong. I mean, yeah. I play with what tools I'm given, which is any of them. Love triggering players to PTSD. Here, hold on. Let me show you all a video I'm in. I didn't even realize this was being recorded, but hold on, give me a second. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this up. Is the music on? Music's on. Well, background music, not music. It's audio is what I meant. Where is fucking Firefox at? Maria deserved at least 3 times the health bar she had. She's still a good boss. Ludwig is also an amazing boss. I love that boss. Where the hell is Firefox at? Holy shit. There it is. Alright, y'all ready? Hey! This was literally like the first few days when Elden Ring came out. It's also why I don't respect bleed builds, ever. Do you see the name? You see the name of this character? I'm playing with a friend, by the way. My friend over here, that's Cornbread. If anyone doesn't remember him, but he's one of my art pals, right? And by the way, I'm going magic. I'm going magic in this game. I'm using a regular claymore because I didn't have any goddamn magic.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
Yeah, that's what happened. I get basically one shot. I remember being mad about that. I was mad about that. Corn? Yeah, that's Corn. I think I've seen his name, yeah. Yeah, I used to, like, a couple years ago, I used to do more, the Draw Pile streams, and he was one of the, artists in your cock slap. Dude, it's just, like, it came out of nowhere. I hadn't seen that fucking ability. Like, again, because everything in Elden Ring at the time was new. That was, like, day 1 or 2 of Elden Ring being out. I had just summoned my friend, like, you know, are you gonna go through a dungeon? Because we were, like, playing the game together, and, you know, fucking, this guy fucking shows up. Young Maestro, apparently. You good guy? You a good guy. Corn good guy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to, chillin'. But that was me. that was me getting killed by a fucking bleed build, like, day 1. But, like, again, I had, like, no fucking magic. I think I had, like, 1 range spell or something. Granted, bleed was also about to kill instantly on the first month. Man, I love that the bug for bleed just makes it better. It's never happenstance that it just happens to be worse. It's always better. Fucking bleed builds out here trying to pretend that their game is challenging. You don't get it? They're playing hard mode unlike you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what else? I'm eating my scone. I deserve it after that. I've earned it. Ah. Scones, they're really good. I like scones. Just gotta get good. Yeah, I just gotta, you know. Actually, no. I won't entertain that. I'm sorry, but I don't like the status stuff in Elden Ring. You know, when you dodge an attack. Because I guess it happens for all the statuses. But everyone only uses bleed, so you only ever notice it on bleed. But even when you dodge an attack, the bleed stat still, you know, builds up. So that way, even if you dodge, you'll get killed eventually. Because you literally can't dodge bleed. You just can't do it. Unless they change that at some point. I don't know. Activated on every frame rather than on impact. Having max bleed resistance and HP would still trigger bleed in excess of 100 times. Christ! That is nuts. Moosin! I have a clever message this time, so hi, I love you. I appreciate it, Moosin. Love you too, man. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. 16 months. Holy shit, dude. That's almost a year. Don't press the poor bleed builds who struggle more than level 1 run players. I'm just saying, like, bleed is just easy mode on these games, man. I can pronounce, I promise once I get a recipe down, I will share one of the vanilla orange cardamom scones. That sounds very good. They patched the bleed dogs. I remember the dogs. The ones that did bleed and they attacked like 1,000 times in like a frame or some shit like that. It was nuts. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to sit here and tell people how to play the game. But I've noticed that most people who say how others should play the game run bleed builds. So, no, I don't respect them. I go magic most of the time. I like range, but it's also so I can use the Moonlight Greatsword. Because I just think it's a cool weapon. First pass I did for the scones was nice. Not too sweet. Cardamom was, warm, lovely flavor. Hell yeah. But I want to adjust. Fair. That is fair. But yeah, that was actually me in the video. I remember that. Because I remember... Because I don't really watch Young Maestro. But I'd heard about them. And one day, I'd gotten, like, 3 DMs from people I knew. Being like, this you? And I'm like, yeah? What the fuck? Like... Status in games are getting so boring. I don't want to be affected by poison, bleed, or slime. I want to be afflicted with recursively spawning shadow selves. I think sometimes statuses are done a little boring. I don't like bleed in Dark Souls at all. I think it's just not great. Oh. Kalia! Arding Raid! Kalia! 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 Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Welcome to Computer. Shout out for Kalia, please. If we don't get a shout out, I'm gonna be mad. Hello, welcome on in everybody. My name is Syraxis, I'm a floppy centipede VTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself in case it happens to interest anybody. But how was your stream, Kalia? What were you up to? I'm assuming art, hence the arting stream. Oh damn, I wanted to make you mad. Oh. What if it's in a not hot way? I'll probably be mad in a not hot way. Unshadow. What the fuck, Angie? Christ. Guys, go check out Kalia. They are also an artist and rigger. They did their own model as well. We were just talking about how we love self-made people in this house. Ludwig's and Orphan Nikos were great. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It went well. I was working on my first live 2D model commission. Hell yeah. I should go check that out, see how that's looking. But Kayla, if you need to go rest up after stream, you're more than welcome to do so. Reading and running is fine in my book. I'm okay. Jesus Christ, that's gross. I'm sorry. Yeah, get that bag. Go get that bag. Yeah, we were just talking about Dark Souls. And I was complaining about bleed builds. So finally locked in on my eye style. Really, oh, hell yeah. Love finding a style that works. I'm still in the middle of redesigning, to be honest. I'm going back and I'm changing some things up because I need to I need to kind of cement a I'm gonna be nutty as fuck kind of model, you know what I mean? 7 out of 10 hopper. No, I can do better. But I can burn on command, so it's not really fair. We build the easy mode of Dark Souls. Thank you! I literally said that earlier. Like, word for word said that earlier. It is the easy mode of Dark Souls. And again, most people running bleed builds are the ones who tell other people how to play the game. Like, summons are cheating. Like, yeah, you can say that because you're running bleed. You're basically already cheating. Doesn't it help that, like, most bosses in most of the games are, like, vulnerable to bleed? Like, yeah, they're making it so hard. The game is so hard. I don't respect it. Christ. Side, this is how you're gonna lose people. Good! I'm fine with that. If you aren't playing Fashion Souls to beat the game, then what are you even doing? Exactly. Goddamn, Kayla, you get it. You understand it, Kayla. Holy shit. Now, summons aren't cheating. They're just easy mode. I mean, here's the way I see it. In Dark Souls, like, I could get wanting to challenge yourself. You know, in Elden Ring, I can understand wanting to challenge yourself. In the DLC for Elden Ring, the bosses are cheating, and I will do whatever I can to win. Will that mean bleed build? No. I'm not that bad at the game, but I will summon for them. This is why Hello Kitty's better than Dark Souls. I agree, Zio. I just think when a FromSoft boss is well designed, you should enjoy the dance with them and not cheese it. Exactly. There's a point where, like, I understand the challenge. I understand wanting a boss to be hard. I like challenge because I like that feeling of, like, triumph when you can actually, surmount a thing and be like, hell yes, I beat it. And I think there's a lot of things like that in Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne had a great balance of, difficulty while not being bullshit. Like, I think Ludwig's the perfect boss. In Bloodborne, Ludwig, I think, is the perfect boss. Maria is a great boss. These are DLCs, both, sure, whatever, but DLCs are usually where they've had time to figure out what the fuck they're doing with the game. So usually that's it, I think, where they kind of shine. In Elden Ring, in the DLC for that, I did not enjoy that. I did not like playing DDR, where I had to dodge in certain directions for an entire minute while the boss attacked all goddamn day and left me a 1-second window to do one attack, and then I had to do it again. I've intentionally kept my Elden Ring from installing the final update so I can find the final boss before they were nerfed. Fair. I mean, I am one of the people who beat Radahn before they were nerfed. The original Radahn, not when they recycled him again. You heard him chat, Ludwig the Streamer is the perfect boss to fight. Ludwig the Streamer? I'm actually not aware. I meant Ludwig the Accursed. Ludwig the Holy Blade. I think my tolerance for frustration is too low for games that are intended to be hard. Again, some of the Elden Ring bosses, like the DLCs specifically, because I like the base game better than the DLC. I'm going to be honest, I did not like the DLC. I did not like it. If you like it, fine. Sure, whatever. I did not like it. I thought that it was hard for the sake of hard in a not fun way. DLC didn't have that. There was no feeling of accomplishment. Just think, fuck, it's over. Exactly. Like, I'll be honest. I have 2 characters in Elden Ring. I did the DLC on my Dex Faith build initially. It was not Dex Bleed. I'm not a talentless hack. But it was a Dex Faith build because I like the electric, pokey gold weapons. So that's what I used. I had to change up completely my last, like, my build for, like, some of the bosses. And when I beat the final boss of it, it was not, a feeling of accomplishment. I had to cheese it. I cheesed it really hard. And it was so frustrating, both in terms of how this boss was, like, designed and how it was to play against, that on my second character, I just didn't even fight him. I just didn't want to do it. Like, it's not fun. I don't get anything out of it, so why would I do it? Yoji Radon had some really wacky hitboxes that just didn't match the animations. A lot of them also, like, I've seen clips of people who, like, analyze the frame data for the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, which, by the way, is also just Radon. Like, it's just Radon again. That's one thing I really don't like about the Elden Ring DLC is, like, how much of it's, well, not how much of it's recycled, but how much of the final boss is recycled. There's literally nothing new about it. You know the twin princes from Dark Souls 3 and Radon? It's both of those. That's it. Nothing new. Except for Sif, that one was painful. Sif, no. Did I kill a boss? Need to feel something positive? Exactly. Dom was not a good boss. The only part that was epic, charge with all your allies, beat him up. That was cinematic, but his patterns and hitboxes were bullshit. I did kind of like the whole, oh yeah, summon a ton of people to help out with the fight. Just wanted to breathe the femboy that had to fight Radon again. Fuck, what the fuck, Jade? I'm talking about adult Mikilla. Jesus Christ. You okay, Jade? You feeling a certain way? I love that we get rated in and I just complain about a boss. But I don't know. Again, I'm more upset that everything about the final boss is recycled. Nothing's new. And it's not even fun to fight. Like, I don't think he's fun. Could be a statement on cynical and original climb of power that Nicola was doing. Jade has to be the most straight lesbian I've ever known. I'd also believe that. I like femboys, Your Honor. Christ. Well, you're not on trial. Complaining, oh boy, I'm a specialist. I'm so fucking good at complaining. I could do that all day. I will do that all day. Fair. Fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. I don't know. I played the Elden Ring DLC twice. I think the best boss from it was, what is it, Midra? The Frenzied Flame? And that's because his combos didn't last 100 fucking years. He actually was kind of fun to fight. He didn't really have any moves that were just straight up bullshit. There's a lot to complain about, but I have so much self-restraint that I become an introvert. Fair. But this is also my space, and I'm not gonna complain. Again, I'm normally like a From Software, like I'm all about what they do, but like Elden Ring, good. DLC, awful. Like I genuinely thought that was probably the worst DLC they've ever done. That, like, I can't be the only one who thought this, but like, you know how like they had items all over the world and stuff, and like how there's like stuff hidden around a corner or whatever. And like when you go get those items, usually I think it's gonna be something useful or good. Damn near every goddamn item is like a consumable that I ran past like 4 of along the way to that item. And it's like, I could have gotten this several times on the way to this item. And like, you put a bunch of fucking enemies to guard it as if it was anything worth anything. And like, at some point I just stopped getting the items because they just aren't goddamn worth it. Like, the world felt empty, like you were punished for exploring. It was just fucking weird. Listen, bro, if you go for 2 light attacks instead of just 1, you're getting too greedy. Oh yeah, so greedy to go for 2 light attacks on a fast attacking weapon. Bro, my god, the item placement DLC are fucking stupid. They are horrible. They are terrible. DLC sucked. Yeah, some cool bosses, some okay dungeons are good. Not worth the price. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I remember going into that very excited, and I came out so goddamn disappointed. Like, I wasn't going in, like, expecting it to be bad. Alright, my impression of it being bad is me playing it, wanting it to be good. I went in like, oh hell yeah, Elden Ring DLC, hell yeah. And then I came out like, that fucking sucked. Man, that was bad. Elden Ring being an open world was a mistake. I don't think it was a mistake. I'm glad they at least tried something a little different. Because again, we should be advocating for varying stuff up. You know, changing things. We don't want to stagnate, be stale. Favorite was the secret chest off in a corner guarded by like 6 guys, and then I don't know what the item was. I was just gonna say it was raisins because of how useful it was. It was probably the fucking ember butterflies or some shit. Because genuinely, there's so many fucking times where there was like butterflies along the way to this long path, right? That was guarded by some dudes. You kill them, You get the item, and then it's butterflies. It's like, I literally passed these on the way to this. This is useless. Didn't finish the DLC, explored like 60% and gave up. I did not like the whole, what was it, Shadow fragment things, the ones that like, because the DLC doesn't scale with your player's level, it scales with like the fragments that you get, like that are kind of scattered around. And I thought that was a little dumb, to be honest, because it was like, I don't know if that was done for reasons of like, oh, we don't want over-leveled players to like just breeze through it. It's like, why not? They over-leveled. They spent the souls for it. Why are you punishing them for playing the game? That makes literally no sense. Donnie Darko meme. I don't mind them trying new things, but I'd rather have a well-crafted map like Bloodborne and DS1 than open world. I've heard this comment before, but it's like, when game designers just make big maps, like the world being big, it doesn't help. Like, I'd rather be playing small maps that have stuff in them than a huge map with nothing in it. Suffering some success, yeah. Literally, they get punished for farming up the souls and paying for their levels. It's kind of fucked. Elden Ring was the first open world. If they make another open world, maybe we'll have less copy-pasted side jobs. Maybe. Like, I get that, like, I don't know if it was time constraints or what. A lot of stuff is repeated. And if they do it again, I don't doubt that they'll repeat stuff again. FromSoft have a talent, you can feel the good level design in the main dungeons. Like, they're good at the game. Don't get me wrong, they are good. Like, I think it's important to be able to criticize stuff. Even stuff that you like. Phone? Shut up. Hold on. Dropped it. Bye, phone. Developers fear me. They think I'm too overpowered. Exactly. You got it. Because the team made Miyazaki mad that he wouldn't let the DLC be one of the giant poisons. It wouldn't just be one colossal poison swamp. This is a basic dungeons and open world slop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like filler stuff, you know, not every single area is like catered, you know. I think I'd prefer the older kind of design elements, to be honest, where each area is kind of like catered. Alexa show pics of... No, Jade. That's not gonna happen. Alexa does not have pictures of that. It's not real. Pictures of size dick aren't real. It can't hurt you. Christ. I don't know. Again, I know people say, like, oh, Sai, you criticize Elden Ring a lot. Like, you must hate that game. Like, no, I actually like Elden Ring. But it's important to be able to critique stuff. Zaka just needs to make his dream real. A Shrek game second excuse, making everything a poison swamp. Just let him make the poison swamps. Let him make a game that's entirely about a poison swamp. Bro would fucking do it. And you know it? Yeah. Criticize the things I love more than the things I hate. Well, I want to criticize the things that I like so that the things I like get better. I want them to be even better. Friends hate Dark Souls 3 and thinks Elden Ring DLC is good. Your friend is wrong, Howdy. Your friend is wrong. This is not up for debate. This is not a debate to be had. Sorry, drop the Bug Boy work folder on screen. Jesus Christ. No. Again, everyone can have their own opinion. I'm not going to tell you what to think, okay? I'm just letting you know what I think. And the Elden Ring DLC is bad. I mean, there's some stuff that's neat, like, some stuff is neat. Some of it's neat, but I don't know. I didn't have a favorite boss from the Elden Ring DLC. Like, Midra's the closest, I guess. Although, I have a controversial opinion about the Skidoo Tree avatar. I liked it. I liked the Brambly Sunflower. I thought it was cool. The fact that I had to fight it 3 fucking times is nuts, though. Sorry, what's in the folder labeled? Nothing. There's nothing in there. Is Fort Ring pretty good? Fort Ring? Huh? Siri, open the folder tax stuff. I don't think my folder's called that. I think it's called, you know what this is, don't open it. God. No, but, oh my god, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. So, like, I knew that the Shadoo Tree thing would, have some vague sense of, like, time dilation bullshit or whatever going on. But the Eventide or whatever, Night Rain for Elden Ring or whatever, it's not really DLC. It's like a separate game. But think of it like Fortnite, but Elden Ring. I'm good, thanks. But, Yeah, I thought we'd get some other bosses, because I'll be honest, I wasn't exactly big on, like, the idea of, you know, seeing bosses we've already seen before. I just wanted to see new stuff. But I did think, you know, of the base game, if I had to see someone again, who would it be? And I thought Placidusix, the Dragon Lord, who initially had 5 heads, but he has 2 when you fight him. I'm like, you know what? How about a 5-headed Placidusix? How about a Placidusix when he's more at his prime? You know, I wouldn't minded that as a fight. Or fucking one of the G name. What is it, Godwin? I don't know. All these characters are named the goddamn same thing, and I don't know who the fuck is who. We got Bale. I mean, Bale's okay. I'm not super big on his design, but he's okay. I actually killed him pretty quick. I think I was like, I had a lot of those Skidoo tree fragments by that point somehow, and the fight took literally less than 2 minutes, so I don't really remember Bale very well. We got Curse You, Bale. I don't know if bro even had time to yell at him. I killed him so fast. Horalu was peak. Horalu wasn't a bad fight. There were some good base game ones. Again, Dragon Lord Placidusix I really liked. Horalu was not a bad fight. Oh my god, which one? I like the Elden Beast. I really like the Elden Beast. Very cinematic fight. I like that one. But, oh my god, what was I saying? Oh, I'm so bad at this. Holy crap. Oh yeah, what was it, Godwin or whatever? One of my critiques about Elden Ring is, like, I hate that all these characters' names begin with the same fucking letter. It makes them all sound the same. Because you have Godwin, Godfrey, God damn it, God, you know, whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't know who the fuck is who. Then you have, like, Melania, Mikola, Malekith, Macintosh, like, I don't know. Like, Maligma. Who the fuck are these people? God, right, I'd believe it at that point. That's probably somebody in there. It's been a while since I played. He's probably there. This game's about repeating cycles of decay and rebirth. Can we get, like, Elden Ring equivalent of Pinel from Elder Scrolls? He's like Cyborg Knight from the next cycle here to kick your ass. Yeah, fucking Mulligan Mumbles, yeah. But, like, I don't know. I would have been fine with whoever the fucking Prince of Death was. I thought that would have been, like, neat. He would have been the Artorias, essentially, of this DLC, which I don't mind if they follow that formula. Have a character that you talk about a lot in the base game, and then have them as a boss who's not quite what they're supposed to be, or, like, something like that. You know, where they're mentioned a lot in the base game, and they're a boss in the DLC. I wouldn't mind that, because they did that with Artorias, they did it with fucking Ludwig. I wouldn't have minded, you know, a Prince of Death boss fight in the DLC. But no, we just get Radahn again. Like, personally, would have liked to have seen the Dragon Lord or something, but nah, just gotta keep sucking on Radahn's dick, man. Just gotta ride Radahn's dick like he's gonna fill me full of my dad's acceptance or some shit, you know? George Martin sucks for world building. They had him write the world building initially, but, like, I don't know if he named stuff. If he named things, I don't like that. I was hyped for Radahn. I'm just so tired of Radahn, man. He did name them? Well, I don't like that. Like, I get it. George R. Martin wrote fucking Elden Ring, kind of, barely. They didn't have to name every goddamn character after him, though. The AoE is BS. I didn't like that Radahn didn't just attack you. He attacked your computer's frame rate. Poor Lu should have an entire health bar. After a health bar of Godfrey. My opinion, let the Chad character have a real Chad HP. Horalu was actually fun to fight. So, that's something. He named all main mythology. He should stop. Maybe instead of stuff, you know, beginning with G, R, and M all day, like what was the point? Remember when, what was it, Ronnie? When she talks to you initially the first time, she's like, I lied to you. My name's actually not Rena, it's Ronnie. Like, did you lie to me? I thought, I thought you just said the same thing. These are the same name. Got Renala, Ronnie, Rena, ran a marathon. Like, fucking, these are all the same name, man. Every character's named exactly the same. And I'm not mad at the idea of characters being, like, if they're related or having, like, the same kind of shit going on, having the same, or, like, similar, because Dark Souls done that. They did that with, like, Quaylana, Quaylag, shit like that. I don't remember the differences now, but, like, there was, like, 3 or 4 characters named that way, and I can at least kind of tell the difference. And, you know, they did it with Gwyn, Guinevere, and Gwendolyn, but there was, like, 3 of them, and they stopped there. So it wasn't like I had to remember 100 fucking characters all with the exact same name. Listen, if we didn't get Radon again, we would have had everyone wondering, bro, how cool would it be to fight Radon as Prime instead of being rotted out? Bro, all of this game, all these games is always about fighting people when they're not at their peak. I'm Rena, I'm so smart, my name is Ronnie, he'll never guess, question mark. It's the same fucking name. It's just like, I had a friend who played and literally didn't realize that she had lied about the name. Because they sound exactly the fucking same. Like, it's like, okay, what was the point of lying to me about the name if I thought your name was basically the same? Like, what? Like, you're just weird. Like, do you just like the idea of, like, trying to gaslight people even if you're not doing it? Like, what is happening here? Have you tried Convergence mod for Elden Ring? Feels like DLC amount of zones overhauled. I have not. I probably should one day try out some, like, modded games. Like, I know Dark Souls 3 has gotten some nuts mods. Gwendolyn fanboy mentioned I need to bite someone. It probably won't help with the accusations, but in Dark Souls, when I did my magic build, I wore predominantly the Gwendolyn set. It was white and gold. I had to. If you get peak Millennia, literally transforms into True God in the middle of the fight for phase 2. It feels like all the fucking fights now are like phase 2 is like, sorry, like, fuck, my master Pugnorath. I must go out all this once, and that's every phase 2 transition now. So I've been yapping so long, I gotta get a new cup of tea. Hell yeah. Bite side? Never. Don't you dare. Because I'm into that kind of thing, so don't. I want to eat more of my scone, man. I want to yap, but I want to eat more scone. Sorry. I don't like eating on stream. I think it's rude. But I'm doing it right now, so. Listen, the phase 2 is peak trope. I mean, I don't mind it. Just have different reasons for doing it. Like, don't always make it like, you know, fucking don't make all of them Millennia's phase 2, basically. Let's cha-cha real hell yeah. But God. Again, I think their best boss ever. From's best boss ever in any game, both in terms of like story and gameplay and just everything about it. Their closest to flawless boss, I still think is Ludwig from Bloodborne. Absolute fucking peak, literal cinema. And it's not just because like the Moonlight Greatsword. That's not it. It's because, you know, how he's built up in the main game. And then when you go to fight him, his fucking phase 2, the music, oh my god. Orphan's not bad. Orphan's really good. Lady more like Maladia. Oh my god. Crib. Lady Maria is also really good. Gale is also good. I like Gale. But Ludwig's something about his phase 2, right? It's not just that, yeah, he's like an accursed beast now, because like the whole time he's hyped up as like he's the leader of the Hunter's Church and shit like that. You know, he's like one of the most notable hunters ever. And then when you finally see him, yeah, he's a horse monster. He's a beast. He's completely fallen. And then, like for a moment, when he transitions into phase 2, he gets his humanity back somehow. The shit lines up for him. Phase 2 hits almost as hard as the ass pounding he can do. He's got like good he's not like a stupid like hard boss, but like he's got a decent amount of challenge to him too. He's not like a pushover, but he's not like bullshit hard either. He's fallen. But here's the thing, Board. He has fallen, but he did get up. That's the thing. He pulls out his he's a giant monster now using a sword. And to mark that he's not even just a beast anymore, his resistance has changed. Like, in Bloodborne, beasts are vulnerable to fire and serrated weapons. In his phase 2, in phase 1, he's vulnerable to fire and serrated because he's a beast. In phase 2, he stops being vulnerable to them. He is no longer vulnerable to fire and serrated. He's no longer a beast. And he's using a fucking giant Moonlight Greatsword on you. It's just such a good goddamn fight! Gale was literally guts. Gale's a good one, too. I like Gale. He's a fun boss. It's got 3 phases, good music, you know. I think music's important for an OST, man. Like, good songs and shit. Like, the Bloodborne OST, oh god, peak. Peak. No other game has as good as an OST as Bloodborne does. I'm gonna be honest, in Elden Ring, I don't really recall a lot of the music. Like, I don't know if they got different people for that. It just didn't hit the same. I'm not gonna say it was bad, but I don't really recall too many songs from Elden Ring. Forgive me, John Bloodborne. I must unleash my horse nuts to mush this player into dust. Just this once. You heard of Liza P? I have Liza P. I haven't played it yet, though. I want to at some point. I have it. I just haven't played it. get what's the good way to end Dark Souls Saga. You literally fight guts. Lies P weapons sucked. I haven't played it, so I can't really, like, say. Bloodborne, the first time you see the one reborn. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold up. Duh. Oh my god. Like the Phase 2, the King of Puppets. I have not played that, so I don't know. And again, I keep recalling, like, DLC bosses, but DLCs is usually where they've had time to think about how they want the game to work. So I think, overall, the best bosses are going to be from the DLCs. Brandon's Elden Ring is so long, and hard to remember the bangers because there's just so much to remember. Like, I think my favorite from Elden Ring is probably the Elden Beast theme. Lies P is more Bloodborne than every non-Bloodborne FromSoft game. Oh, I know it's very Bloodborne coded in a way, because I've seen the game. I just haven't played it. I should play it at some point, probably. Man. Man, I'm just thinking about Bloodborne now. Lies P is the best Dark Souls clone ever made, even beating out Dark Souls 2 and 3 for me. I can see it beating out Dark Souls 2, because that's probably the weakest one. Also, hi Specs, how you doing? But I still haven't played it. I need to. I didn't have a DLC come out recently. That one's on my to play list. I should play that one day on stream. I think I'd planned to do it like some weeks ago and I just didn't for some reason. I want to be some Red Against theme. Amazing only flaws are fucking combined in the OST. Oof. Hold on. Let me adjust how I'm sitting real quick. I gotta stretch. So I should start lies of pee right now. You are telling me I should lie about peeing? Is that it? Are we tired of this joke with lies of pee? Because we knew it was gonna happen. I'll fucking drink. I'll drink. Give me a second. Lies of piss. It's up your alley. Pretty boy fights horrible beast. What if I want to be the horrible beast fighting a pretty boy? Doing well, just got off work, playing my Skyrim. Got you on my monitor. How you doing, Chief? Hope you're feeling good. Love the art, by the way. Hope you get some done after you hopped in. I am still working on it. I have gotten new textures for the segmentation and the chitin and stuff. I need to apply it to the rest of the body to actually get it to be, you know, synergized. It needs to look like it's actually part of the design, so I'm still working on that. This redesign's taken a while. I know, guys. I'm sorry. That'd be cool, though. We need more games where you can play as a monster. Genuinely. I'm so tired of, like, every game being like, you're John Shooty. You have to fight the monsters and use your gun. And I'm sitting here like, I want to be the monster. I want to fight John Shooty, kill him, and then kill all his friends? What? Be my ugly bastard and fight me? What the fuck, Jade? How would a FromSoft cooking game, Pies of Lego? Ah, fuck it. Poison Swamp Pie. Let's go. I'm very excited. Love when you hop in for a spell. Yeah, it's not super common, but I do want to try being more talkative with people. What if John Shooty is a monster? I mean, he's a monster in the way that Dr. Frankenstein is. So real. Inside the real monster is humans. The whole time. But I want to be a fucking creature. You know what I mean? I think we genuinely need more games where we just play as monsters and creatures and shit, man. I'm so tired of like, oh, we get to play as the guy shooting the monsters. Okay, wow, exciting. I've never done that before. What if werewolves with Tommy guns? Stop having good ideas, Howdy. Did you play Carrion? I have played it. I have played it. I played it way before I started streaming. And I 100%ed it the first time around. And I enjoyed it. Because I was a big old red spaghetti beast. It's a Bloodborne game, but it's entirely under the fridge. Wait, like a Syraxis Bloodborne game? Like me in it? Because I would absolutely play that. Have you heard of Necrofugitive? It's not out, but I think Necromantic Mimic in medieval Europe. That sounds cool as fuck. That is also an extremely metal name. Necrofugitive. Holy shit. I want to be an entity. Same! I want to be something that, like, the government would want to contain and study. You know what I mean? But Psy monster models are hard. They are if you're weak. They are if you can't copy pasta the same standard human model left and right. I can send you a trailer if you want to look at it. Okay. Do that. Do that, and I will not call the police. The band is actually who I'm talking about. An RTS faction that's just a huge amount of flesh. God, whatever happened to RTSs, man? I used to play RTSs like all the time. I was actually really big on strategy games. And they just kind of fell out. Like the last big one I can recall coming out was like fucking StarCraft 2. And like Halo Wars. I think they just turned into fucking MOBAs and shit. Right? Taking notes about Psy want to be contained and studied for no reason. Yeah, gotcha. They eat it by league? Yeah. Didn't a new Civ come out? Civ's not RTS. Yeah, it's turn-based. That's a little different. Company Heroes 3. Is that an RTS? Age of Empires still kicking? I think I have one of those. Total Warhammer 3 is looking good. Oh yeah, that's right. Total Warhammer. Said the DMs feel free to check it out. Okay. Age of Empires 2, still toxic. Is still toxic. Okay. Still releasing sequels and DLCs. Well, like, I don't want one that's like packed full of like stuff I have to keep buying. And like, there's a lot of these strategy games that I see that don't have. I really like base expansion and like material management in RTSs. Stellaris was sorry. I like Stellaris. That's not like 100% RTS, but I like Stellaris. Company Heroes is an RTS based in World War II and recreates important battles. Oh. I mean, that's like based on reality though. Like I'm gonna be honest, I think my favorite RTS was probably Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath. Which is it's technically a DLC, but it like expands upon the game. Stellaris mentioned. Yeah, we're talking about RTSs and how I liked playing them. And there's not that many really anymore. I mean, like some of them are still around. It's not like they're gone for the most part, but yeah, no. I saw a game earlier that was a mix of Creeper World and what is Creeper World? I'm actually not familiar with that. How do they call Stellaris genre? Something like Explore, Expand, X something? It's like a civilization management kind of thing. I thought for a long time I wanted to set up a group games. Let's get 8 homies together once a few weeks to play a game of Civ or Age of Empires, even Stellaris. I mean, I know some people for Stellaris. The problem with Stellaris is like, you basically have to set that shit up like it's a D&D group. Because that is a fucking time investment. 4X, Explore, Expand, Exploit, Exterminate. Is that what they're called? Really? Stellaris gonna get a huge update soon? Oh. Also, we have ads incoming in a minute. Jesus, I've been yapping for a hot minute, haven't I? How you guys doing? I like Stellaris, but it's gotten so much DLC. Yeah. They at least have a thing where, like, I think it's the host of the game shares all their DLC with everyone, right? Like, at least you don't all need it. I'm not gonna say it's great, though. Like, they probably should be having some of it moved over to, like, base game stuff, but hey. Yep, 4X games are great. We got size Discord. Perfect for organizing those. I'd be interested. God damn, I guess that'd be a game night thing. Eventual, just like RTS game stuff. I don't know. I need to be more active in my community. I know. I'm aware. I'm not super good about being vocal right now, but there's gonna be Ascension and gameplay changes. Huh. Let's fucking go. It's Paradox Method, mostly great DLC, but yeah, that's a cost. It is a lot of DLC. It is a lot. Not super cheap. So ads are about to hit. So I'm going to do a quick BRB whenever they do. Bro, I'll play that so hard in game night. What, Stellaris or just like another thing? Where most people are like, we're doing a game community night. We're playing Repo. We're playing Lethal Company. And my community night's Stellaris. God. Good thing is, yeah, you only need the host to add the DLCs. They share their DLCs at least. So that's something. I'll figure out how to mod Stellaris races and make a fluffy centipede. Oh my god. God, it's weird. I mostly play like hive mind species in that. Mostly because I want to feel like it's all me, you know? Repo night. Nah, Stellaris, just a quick game, right? The game I saw was called Calyx. It has a free demo out right now, but the game's not out yet. I posted it. Okay, I'll check it out. Also, we have ads, it would seem. So, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm also going to finish off this scone before I just sit here and, like, you know, do it on stream. So, I will be right back, everyone. I'm going to bring up words again. So, I hop on a real tournament. Chop, chop, time to beat you. Oh, my God. All right, yeah, I'm going to be right back, everyone. We have ads. Hi, I'm back. Why am I kind of out of breath? That scone, right? Tried to eat it. I ate a lot of it. I ate probably too much at once. I didn't choke. But close, though. I felt like I was eating a fucking Popeye's biscuit. That hurt to swallow. Like, bad. What's Poppy Wapo? My kneecaps, probably? We're joking, weren't you? Jorking? No, not jorking. Out of breath, he ate it. I mean, I did eat a little bit. It was scone, but Jesus Christ, that was like, you know when like, it's mostly when you're eating bread, and it hurts to swallow suddenly, and then if you try and drink after that, it just keeps hurting and it feels like you're gonna choke. That happened. Keep forgetting to ask the front office how they like the scones. Oh, you should ask them. Yes. Are the bees out of breath? What? Bees out of bee breath? Yeah. I can't breathe. I mean, I can, but, you know. Ugh. I was just choking. Choking on some dry scones. Is it Popeye's biscuits? Or those the ones that are dry as fuck? I haven't been to Popeye's in forever, so I don't know. At Arby's, we got the meat. If you could pick an RTS, which would be the one you prefer playing with others the most? The others being people you know. God, I don't know, man. I mean, I had a favorite back in the day, and like I said that earlier, it was Command & Conquer 3, Kane's Wrath, which I think is on Steam, actually, now that I think about it. Is it? Hold on. Steam? Steam! Command & Conquer. Not Conquer. Conquer, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it is on Steam. Okay. Yes, it's amazing. I remember liking that one. I played as the Skrin, obviously. The alien race. And I think specifically their sub-faction, I played as the Reaper. Reaper 17, I believe is what it was called. Because they're tripods. They're big old scary tripod vehicles with the big old tentacles and lasers on them. The Reapers had shielded tripods. I liked those. Single player RTS, perfect for yapping. I have not played an RTS in so long. I would genuinely be a little, like, nervous about playing one again. Because I've said this so many times before. I used to be smarter. I used to be a smarter person. So, like, I feel like now I would struggle. It's because of the brain damage. Just remember trying to play Age of Empires a while back with friends out of my village with little farms and scout my friend's wall of castles. I enjoy it, but I'm not very good. The thing is, I don't feel like I'd be very good at it now, because I feel like I wind up, like, turtling too much. Should do it. Sigh, even off-stream for the funny community. I probably could and should just, like, pop into my voice chats more often, you know? Dude, what's up, Kalia? I play AoE 2 with my dad as a kid. You know things I liked? I think I have Age of Empires 2. Hold on. Bro, what's up? Did I say something? Yeah, more fun doing non-multiplayer. What? Wait, what'd I say? I'll become stupid at the moment stuff started thinking for us. Well, it's because of the brain damage. Literally, I've had multiple concussions. Was that the concerning thing? I've said this before. I've had like 4 or 5 concussions and I can't remember one of them. That's not a bit. That's a real thing. I used to be smarter. You're at 5. It's been like 4 or 5. Something like that. You get like 3 freebies, I'm sure, but... Yeah, and then I remember telling these stories about the concussions, and then wondering why the hell I was not given proper means to rest afterwards. But literally has brain damage. That's how I became... Exactly, you got it. Well, to be fair, I can never be smart after breaking my forehead. That's a 5-year-old. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You okay, Kalia? Well, I mean, I guess not. We're VTubers, so... We're self-made VTubers, so no, we're not okay. We have a lot wrong. We are what we call, in the biz, fucked up. Did as a toddler need stitches? Command & Conquer Generals, but as a bit too real to be honest. I mean, the third one, the one with the Skrin, the aliens in him, that one I like. Not very realistic. Got a sick ass scar on my forehead, hence the scar. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I actually remember you telling me about that. By me, I mean your community, but hey. But yeah, I've had like 4 or 5 concussions and I can't really remember one of them. And the amount of times where, like, I wasn't given proper rest afterwards, I probably have developed something wrong with me, i.e. brain damage. I'm surprised I'm as functional as I am. Like, really thinking about it, it's kind of amazing that I'm even, like, as lucid as I am. God, I used to be smarter. But yeah, I imagine if I did RTSs now, I probably wouldn't be as good. I just want more games with corny F&B that's entirely separate from the gameplay. Oh, the fucking, like, movie stuff in them that's just really silly. What was the one with Tim Curry in it as the Russian guy? And, you know, the one with the line, the funny one, like, I'm escaping to the one place that has been corrupted by capitalism. And then he's, like, breaking. He is about to fucking laugh his ass off. Red Alert 2, yes, that one. Space! I love how you can tell how much he's enjoying that. Like, he's about to break. He's laughing so, like, he's about to fucking laugh. And that's the one they don't say, let's do another take. You know, you were laughing and smiling in that one. No, they're like, perfect, good, great. That's the one. So I have such a love for that game. It's so good. Peak acting. Well, okay. Have y'all seen that? There's a comment that I saw about Tim Curry in, like, every movie that he's done, right? And, like, have you ever seen a movie that Tim Curry was in that got 1 star? For every 1-star movie that Tim Curry's been in, he's the reason it got that star. All the femme actors are like supermodels. They are, yeah. It's also, like, all the video stuff that they did back then was not, like, pre-rendered footage or whatever, like, not in-game stuff. It was people acting it out. Like, they would record a thing and having people act it out, which, like, I thought had a certain, you know, certain air to it. It was fun. It was fun. I liked it. I thought that was neat. I love Tim Curry. We love Tim Curry in this house. All their names just, like, then taking you out on a hot date. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a little, it's rooted in sexism, sure. Yeah, when I think about it. I can't exactly recall if it really is. It probably is. It's probably safest to bet that it is. Oh, I need to stretch. I've been sitting for a little bit. Ow. Ow, holy shit. We stand a Curry. We do. We do. You know, I'm starting to think those injuries I got probably affects the fact I feel tired all the time. Breaking a fall with your head and 2 lightning strikes probably wasn't good for the brain case. Did you get struck by lightning? Is that a thing that actually happened? Because if so, that's crazy. I don't remember. I do remember most of the fem leads were just like badasses. That's also good, yes. We appreciate a strong woman in this house. There's that. Yeah, there's that. God, my throat's still a little fucked up from that scone, man. Ah. You guys mind if I stretch real quick? I've been, like, I should have stretched when I got up. I didn't. I'm still, like, sore from yesterday. So, like, my spine, back, shoulders, arms, everything aches. Because I did, like, overall stuff, like weights and whatnot. Doesn't mean I'm in shape. I'm actually very out of shape is the reason I'm bringing them up. This kid got hit because he took shelter during a hail under a big oak in a field. Second, I was out hiking and storm rolled up the mountain on the way back. I was the tallest thing around other than rocks. Jeez, you actually got struck? That's saying for a reason your ass is on loan from God. Jesus Christ. Bro's calling, but you're hanging up on him, man. They got a crush on the mutant lady in Tiberian some. I'm not familiar with that one. I didn't play a lot of RTSs, I will say. Like, I played StarCraft and StarCraft 2. I played Command & Conquer and a little bit of Age of Empires. And, like, that was about it. I have not really played a lot aside from those. Which, yes, as it turns out, I do have Age of Empires 2, apparently Definitive Edition. I remember liking that. It's always fun. Yeah, left a white spot of hair and a neat scar going down my arm that faded after about a month. I'm surprised you don't have, like, more scars, because I've seen the scars from lightning that people usually get, and, I mean, it is kind of badass looking, I'll be honest. You know what's weird is, like, I'm not a tattoo guy. Like, I wouldn't get tattoos myself because I just don't really want to. Like, until they can make them metallic and, like, actually have a sheen on them, because I would absolutely get some, like, golden looking tattoos. I would do that. But until then, I'm not really a tattoo guy. I think scars are cool as fuck, though. Because, like, obviously, you can't really help getting scars. They just happen. But I would be fine. Like, I have a couple of scars. Not from anything cool, though. Nothing cool. Like, I have one on my forearm from a burn from an oven. I have one that, I don't want to say across my stomach, because when I was born, I had pyloric stenosis. Scar, you say? Yes, scar. But I have a scar. It's a line, like, it's not across my stomach. It used to be across my stomach, but I was born with pyloric stenosis, meaning that the valve from my stomach to my intestines was overgrown and closed, so I could not process food all the way. So they had to go in surgically and open that shit up. And I was 10 weeks old. So when I was young, I had a very small, like, kind of, when I was, like, young, it was kind of across my stomach. So they're like this horizontal line above my belly button, basically. You're not confusing to snap back, paying attention to hear my name so many times. I'm talking about scars, like actual, like us, having scars on us. If anyone lets you get a tattoo of it, if I ever get hit again, please no. Might as well make it permanent. Oh my god. Third time's a charm, am I right? Pretty sure we'll get metal poisoning from gold or stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably will get poisoning from that. Unless there's a safe way to do it. But until then, you know, probably not. Is the scar still there? It is. It's pretty faded. But yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's quite faded, but like you can kind of see it. No, gold is non-toxic. Yeah, gold's non-reactive for the most part. If I ever meet God, I have words. I have words on stream for God. Gold implants and teeth are a thing for a reason. Oh, that's true. That is true. Is the scar still there? I think so. She's look. God damn it, Zio. Stop being funny. This is such an airplane bit. No, I know. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Okay, all you need is money. I don't think gold tattoos are a thing. Are gold tattoos? Hold on. Google. Gold tattoo. Are gold tattoos a thing? But there isn't. Okay. All right. As far as I know, there's not. Images? Okay, that's a temporary tattoo. I was about to be like, no way. No fucking way. No, it's temporary. That's a fake thing. So, it seems like for the most part, it's either like the temporary stuff where you just print them onto you, or it has to be like colored in a way that makes it look like it's golden, but it's not actually. It's like, what I would want is something that actually shimmers in light. You know what I mean? Like actually has that reflectiveness. Which is, this is an obscene thing to want for a tattoo, because that would be very probably expensive, but hey. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm not a tattoo guy. I would get one if it was gold, though. It's also a Naked Gun remake. Wait, like a new one? That's part of the referencing OJ. Christ. You only gotta Google like a belligerent for a personal assistant. I mean, it might as well be at this point. But to be clear, the 2025 Naked Gun is only to pay respect to the original and not a reboot. Fair. I would hope so. Because, what was it? Sam Nielsen? What was his name? The main actor. Funny guy. What is his name? Oh, fuck, I can't remember his name. So that was a skull scar. Turns out they were allergic to the ink they used. It looks neat, but it wasn't supposed to be permanent. Oof. Funny Man? Well, his name wasn't Funny Man. And it's not Shirley. But is it Sam Nielsen? What the fuck was his name? It was Funny Man the Shut! Ah. Qui-Gon Jinn. This wasn't Qui-Gon. Fucking. I can't remember his name. Leslie Nielsen. Thank you. All right. Like, there was something that was like, something Nielsen. You're thinking Liam Nielsen. Qui-Gon Jinn guy. What the fuck? That's how you remember him, Zio. Great. Jesus Christ. Nah, but he passed some time ago. I would hope that if they do another airplane, they do pay respect, you know? Make it funny. Irish man, Jesus. Because that's his most important role, is as Qui-Gon Jinn, yeah. Fun fact, when I draw, I generally have a Naked Gun movie playing in the background, because that's just how I enjoy arting. I like having stuff on in the background, too. Lately, I've been having Jurassic Park on in the background. Because dinosaurs. Because I like dinosaurs. Oh, Jake was Killer Man. I mean, yeah. Wait, I can't say that. He's out. He's out and about. He's free again. I can't fucking say that. He'll come kill me. He's dead? O.J. Simpson's dead? What? Or I'm dead. Did O.J. Simpson die? Hold on. Oh, he did die last year. Okay. He's been dead. Okay. Whew. Whew, I'm safe. The juice is loose. God damn it. God damn it, Andrew. I was worried there for a second that I had to watch what I said. I was afraid that, you know, he'd kill me with a glove on and then it was happen to not fit. You know what I mean? They're just not fit afterwards. We're finally safe. Really like a top secret, the 1984 movie about an A-Team-esque misadventures. The which one? It's a stream, so I gotta go rest up. Have a good rest of stream. Okay, Screwy, you go have a good rest up. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. There's always two, no more, no less. But O.J. Simpson's following the fucking Sith rule now. Someone's taking his place. God, I hope not. Or do you think the new Naked Gun is referencing him? The movie's called Oh, okay. So I don't know shit about the new Naked Gun. I didn't realize there was a new Naked Gun. I'd have to look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I was looking at it for a second. Mostly because I wanted to be sure that I'd be safe. You know what I mean? If the glove don't fit, you know, if the glove don't fit, fellas. Now what we need is a new airplane movie. I don't know if we can do one without Sam Nielsen, man. Sam Nielsen? No. Leslie Nielsen. Jesus Christ, I fucked it up again. It's called Top Secret. It's kind of like Naked Gun, but takes place during World War II. I actually happen to really like the comedy style of Airplane. It's fucking stupid and funny. Okay, so here's a joke. Why was 10 afraid? I don't know, Board. Why was 10 afraid? Top Secret is Val Kilmer. Didn't he recently pass away? Like, really recent? It was between that. Oh my god. Fucking Board, goddammit. The fuck? It was between 9 and 11. Ha ha. Ha ha. Another joke has hit the top. I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop. How you guys doing? You did that? I didn't do that. I was not responsible for that in any context. I was in 2nd grade. I was literally a little guy. I was a larva. How could I have been responsible for that? I'm completely innocent here. I don't know why the way I'm saying it makes it sound like I'm not. I am. OJ has No. Crushing Board's head. Board wants that, though. You ate the steel beams. I needed the metal. I needed it. The moth hit the thing? What the hell? So I was getting some water. I need it. Or to get in the specimen containment tube. Goober. Oh, the goober hit this. Okay, all right. I was just goobing around. I didn't know. That it just came up out of nowhere. Silly. It's like the second get. Oh my god. Cease, howdy. I'm okay with the joke, but not with the terminology. That's the problem here. Damn little thing causing world wars. It's always the little goober models that cause the problems. We put Howdy in the tube instead of me. Howdy belongs in like a maximum security prison. At least in my humble opinion. There's a whole wall of tubes.
Oh,
What?
Fuck Yeah,
What?
this is the shit. Fucking kill me now. This needs to stop. Now.
Do you get some sort of enjoyment out of doing all the redeems at once? Is this enjoyable to you? What if I were to add them onto cooldowns where you could only do one at a time? How would you feel? It's funny watching them overlap. Is it that was Zebby? I don't think that was Zebby. Very much so, Oh no, hit that Syraxis Flow. I wish I could have more of that memorized. I wish my brain would memorize more of that. You know? Syraxing. I'm Syraxing it. Hi, John, Twitch Rat. I was about to say Twitch Chat, but sorry, I'm just used to the old name. Twitch Rat. How you doing? I'm Syraxing it live on stream. It happens. It do happen. Did I do the JFK moment? You did the plane thing. What did Finn and M do? I don't know if there's a decent way to word any of this because this is all terrible crimes. But hey, I'm gonna send to pee my pants, DOS. Wait, can M swim? Probably. M was from Florida like so probably. Ben shot Franz Ferdinand. I believe it. Ben seems like they would do that. So I missed the shot last year. Twice. Then M did the Titanic. Some of these aren't quite the same as the other. M ate Amelia Earhart. Bro, M's not a coconut crab. I don't know if they have the appetite for Amelia Earhart's. God. When you hit that Syraxis Flow a little too hard. Would you guys smoke a Syraxis? If you had like a little Syraxis worm, would you smoke it? Would you set one end on fire and inhale its fumes? I feel like that would just kill you. Like, I feel like that would even give you a high. That would just kill you. Yes? Do you need to talk to somebody? Are you okay? Like, this blunt will have you reliving every mistake you've ever made. Dude, this sounds like a trip. Sign me up. Oh my god. I have a tolerance to metal fumes. That's right. You're a car mechanic, I believe. Yeah, something like that. I would snort it. Oh god. I would not. I would not. I would hesitate. I would hesitate to do that. Ugh. I need to smoke anything to remember that. I do that every night. Oh. It's from multiple sources throughout life. Fair. You know what's weird? It's like kind of like that whole machine shop smell. I kind of like that smell. I don't know, just something about it. People remember that the guy who shot Franz Ferdinand. Franz Ferdinand? Shot Franz ran into several issues, decided to take a lunch break, and Franz driver took a new route that brought him nearby. Fenn would try to assassinate someone, take a break for lunch, and shoot the guy while holding half a Jimmy John sub. Okay, that checks. That seems like a thing Fenn would do. Fenn would absolutely shoot a guy while like holding whatever. It would probably be like a bowl of soup, I'm sure. The oil and dirt make a nice smell. I might literally want to smell like crude oil, man.
He's pulling his cock out.
Nuh-uh. It's the oil, isn't it? Probably. Yes, probably the oil. Dude, I haven't touched a machine in 2 months. That sounds like a very short amount of time, considering the last time I was even in a machine shop I was like 12 or 13 at the time. So, hey. Been playing the first BerserkCon demo, but I may buy the game. Feels fun. I'm seeing a lot of people getting that game and playing it. Is it good? It seems like it might be kind of fun. I'd probably have to look at it a little bit more. I've been jobless for 2 months. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, were you a machinist? It's like, I used to have a stepdad who was a machinist. He was kind of an asshole though, so I don't exactly want to get into the details about that, but that was how I know what machine shop smells like. Electromechanic. That is a really hardcore ass sounding title, Kaylee. I hope you know that. Electromechanic sounds pretty fucking metal. But I'm forfeiting that field due to health reasons. Okay, fair. Always go for your health above everything else, in my opinion, at least. A job should not be worth, your life. Just saying, prioritize yourself. I'm just sad I'll never go to college. It's like the only part of me that even seems smart. I mean, I don't know what your situation is like. That's why, like, I'm a fucking streamer. I shouldn't be listened to in regards to what you should do with your life. Like, I almost finished college, but I didn't. I should have, but I don't know how much good that would have done me. Like, I was literally like 2 or 3 courses away from getting my bachelor's. But I, would have been a bachelor's in art or an associate's in art. Fuck. I think it was associate's, actually. It's the shorter one. It was from a fucking community college. Because what I was intending on doing was going to college for microbiology, or biology, at least. Because I wanted to be a biologist. But, during my time at community college, because I wanted to, do community college and then get my credits transferred to another school, and then, like, actually take courses for biology. And I wound up not doing it because, like, how expensive it would have been. I mean, like, I would be in debt for fucking ever, and I don't know how well this field is hiring, or, like, what I'd have to do, and all the work that it would, entail. And, like, I'm not saying, like, the work was the only thing, like, oh, I don't want to do work. That's not it. It's more like the other shit on top of it, like the loans and whatnot, and the payments. And, like, I had grants for doing, at least my community college stuff, but, I wound up not finishing. I had, like, 2 or 3 courses to take, and I just didn't finish it. Because I was also working, like, jobs at the time, like warehouse stuff and whatever, and that was, it was a lot. And I wound up just focusing on the job stuff, because I'm like, I don't know how much I'm going to make, and, like, I probably should have finished it, to be honest. I should have just finished it. But, I think with all the concussions and stuff that I've had, I don't know how well I'd be doing in that field at this point. Did you ever play any of the Batman Arkham games? No, I haven't played any of those. From the demo and what I've seen in Souls-like games, feels like Dark Souls 1 difficulty with its mechanics, but, like, it's not as hard. I'd have to look at it. Don't need life advice? You should take from size what not to do. Exactly. You want to stream? You guys want to stream? You get audit classes, I think. I haven't looked into it. Can you? I wanted to be a biomechanical engineer, or rather someone that works and researches how mechanical machines work with humans and animals, TLDR, prosthetic parts creation. That is some cool shit, though. Like, because again, I wanted to get into microbiology, and theoretically into bioengineering, maybe even study, like, genes and shit like that. But I wanted to look into stuff like, sort of how we take animal traits and, like, convert them into pharmaceuticals, in a way. Like, how to make medicines and stuff out of things. And part of my study, like, because I wanted to look into, like, how gator blood has its antibiotic properties, and how sharks have, like, resistance to cancer and stuff. They're not immune. Neither of these things are completely 100% immune, because that's not how it works. One of my favorite subjects? Hell yeah, biology. Game suggestion for Syraxis. StarCraft 2, but you can't play Zerg. Why would I do that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I thought you said community. Conch was trying to figure out why you're blowing on a community what? Gators are based like that? They are. They're not 100% immune, but gators are extremely resistant to bacteria. They can get bacterial infections, though. That is still possible. They're not immune. Nothing is immune. You're trying to look into making monster girls, weren't you? Shut. Krim, stop. Don't let the government know that. I wasn't looking into splicing genes to create real monster girls. No, I wouldn't do that. I wasn't gonna try to create real monster girls. What? Huh? You guys are crazy. I wouldn't do that. So it's truly Floridian. No, I'm sure some of you have seen this video. Because this isn't Floridian, this is Australian, alright? This is like what Florida's based on. But there's like this video I saw where like a crocodile has a tooth abscess. It has a bacterial infection in one of its teeth. And like this like Australian guy who's like a crocodile dentist, he looks exactly like you would imagine an Australian crocodile dentist would look like. I think most of you have probably seen this video. This video has millions of views, so I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I know this video? Yeah, where he has to pull out like 3 teeth out of one spot of a crocodile's mouth. But it has a bacterial infection in its mouth. Like, they're not immune to it. They're just really resistant to it. No one's immune to the brain rot this generation. Dude, I don't even go on TikTok anymore. Like, ever. I haven't been on there in months, many months. Syraxis, why is there a $20,000 charge for moth DNA samples? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That'll be fun. Our current tech level should allow us to make much better prosthetic for people, but they are overly expensive and hard to make, not to mention rudimentary. Yeah, genuinely, we could be making, like, cyberpunk level, you know, prosthetics at this point. Florida wishes it us Australian, or it wishes it did, yeah. Sounds neat. Do you have a link? I could probably find it and link it in the mixed media on the Discord. Give me a second. Crocodile dentist. That's probably all we gotta look for. It's probably gonna be the first result. If YouTube didn't take forever to load. No, that is not it. It's a fucking... What is this? It's a game? Crocodile dentist is a game? Board game? Hello? Where's the one? There, I found it. Copy link, copy link, copy image, copy link, copy. I'm gonna kill you. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh god, it's so slow at loading. Oh my god. This shit is not gonna load. Holy crap. Load. Load! I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, it's so slow. Dear god. Why is it like oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with YouTube? This site does not fucking work. Bro! My computer's not even, like, taking up resources right now. You're just being stupid! I know that game. Yeah, I know the meme that some people have where they replace the game's teeth with, like, actual razor blades. I don't recommend that. That seems like a bad idea. That's a good way to lose blood. Okay, I linked the video in Mixed Media. It's in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. If you want it. I would really like to replace my leg bones. My knees are fine, but the bones below feel like they're about to shatter if I jog. You might need to do some, like, strength training on your shins. I don't know. I don't know how to do that, though. I have no idea. I haven't done any kind of, like, training like that in a long while. But I've seen some really cool prosthetics for people, though. Like, genuinely, if I had to get, like, a prosthetic leg, I would want them to do it, like, digitigrade. I know it's not, like, you know, because we're plantigrade. People are plantigrade, is what we're called when we walk on our heel. I would want one plantigrade, my regular leg, sure, I'm fine with that, but the other, make a digitigrade. I want the other to be, like, not off its fucking... Look, how cool would that be, though? I would have, like, an asymmetric design at that point. Sai, what the fuck do you mean design? I've shown people photos of myself, like, when I get all dressed up. And I think the best thing anyone has ever said to me is, like, you look like you have a character design. I'm like, god damn, yes! Yes, man! I'm not plantigrade, I'm weapons here. Shut up, Angie! Bro wants the genetic freak build. I do! I want to be a freak. It's like on full artist brain rot. Keep going. I will not stop. I feel like that would make walking and running... It would! Oh, don't worry. It would probably fuck up stuff, but, like, if I'm in need of a prosthetic, things are already fucked up. Might as well go ham, right? Do you have alt skins? I have some other attire. Sort of. Different skins. They're not, like, legendary tier. They don't change up, like, my voice mods or, like, you know, textures or anything like that. It's all just color swaps for the most part. It's for the drip and aura. It is for the fucking drip and aura! It's absolutely for the drip and aura! Like, if I had to get a prosthetic hand... Well, number one, I would not want to lose my right arm. My right, I need for drawing. Like, I need that one. Having to relearn how to draw would be agony. I would try with my left. I would absolutely try, but goddamn, I would have to retrain myself and relearn. And I don't know how many years that would fucking take. For draw, yeah, it's literally for drawing. Angie, say that. Right, for drawing? Well, my left hand is for that, and I would be willing to negotiate the loss of my left hand. That way I could actually keep drawing. Am I right too, but I don't draw? Fan art? Well, like, if I had to replace an arm, right? And it was my left, I would absolutely go for, like, some weird, like, less than normal fingered, or maybe even excess fingered arm. And absolutely put claws on it. Like, why would it not have claws? Like, if I have to replace limbs, I'm putting monster limbs on. I'm not I'm not gonna settle for like normal prosthetic human limbs. Why the fuck would I do that? I want the arms of the beast. Looking fan art? Oh dear God. What have you done, Howdy? What have you done? What? What is this? What is this? What is this thing? Are you posting a pic if you go to a convention? Low-key makes me think of Guzma. Oh my God. Your arms one I would really dislike. I can't see very well or hear very well. Please let me keep the feeling of touch my arms. Just chop the legs off and let me run without pain again. Fair. You're getting the tentacle prosthetic. I've seen that one. That one's cool. Can I just say, I can't do symmetrical designs for models. I'm actually okay with symmetrical designs. I do like non-symmetrical. Like, one of these days, I'm going to get the malformed version of my character. The one that's like, I tried to mold it and it went really wrong. And that one's based entirely on being non-symmetrical. Ivy 4 is here. I don't know what... My brain is reading this for some reason as, like, the Marge image, where she's, like, in the middle of crumpin'. You know what I mean? It almost looks like a still from that. I don't know if that's what you were going for. Like, it's just got that energy, though. Cat at Gormagar side, let's go. I mean, that's literally what it's based on. Like, very literally what it is based on. I have no reference for any of this. Okay, here, let me, I'm gonna... okay, here. That's what I mean. I put in mixed, fan art right below it. But this is the... No, if you're not in the Discord, nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. Like... Well, that's the energy it gives me. I love having niche jokes that as they go on, less and less people are aware of what I'm talking about until only one fucking person gets what I'm talking about. I want my jokes and my comedy and everything to be exclusive. God. It's getting hot in this room. God damn. I have to keep my door shut when I stream, and I don't get a lot of ventilation in here. You could put these on screen, I think. I probably could. I could. Notice how I say could. Zebby, hand him the dryer. Zebby, hand me the dryer. Well, yeah, you are in it. How dare you, Zimby? How dare you? I'm a bastard. You know that. Ugh, starting to get tired. I'm back. Hi, Zebby. I'm not Zebby! Why would I want to be Zebby? You think I want to be a moth that goes all day? Huh? Well, it's not literally all day, but hey. I'm just trying to be insulting to her now. Yes? I don't want to be a moth. If I wanted to be a moth, I would have been a moth. I thought Zebby was here. No, Zebby was here earlier, and then they pulled a dad and left. Hold on. I'm getting stretching. I need it. I need it. Ow. 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 I'll drink. Hold up. Also, goddamn. I got a part of my back just now. Holy shit, I feel so much better. I've been wanting that to crack for a bit. Holy crap. Zebby is your daddy? No. No. Zebby is not my... I'm old enough to... Well, no, I'm not old enough to be Zebby's dad. Drink water, dry lips. Nuh-uh. You and your siblings, the same entity at different times of day. That's right, me and Zebby are the same person. This is literally just Zebby's second channel. We already know that. Easy peasy. He's going for more of a short child lost in supermarket. Fair. You're on to date her dad? I am old enough to date her dad, probably. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe. Zebby's the Hulk to your Bruce Banner. I don't know. I feel like I'm a little more, I don't know. Maybe, honestly, I feel like we're both Hulk in a way, you know what I mean? I think the biggest burn was when you were on Fen's stream and someone asked Fen, who's that random FF character in the corner of it? Jesus Christ. I remember that. I remember that. And you can call her dad. I'm not going to call Zebby dad. These locks have finally tamed. The locks? Valheim? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Zebby. Yeah, have y'all ever seen me and Zebby in the same room? How do you know we're not just the same person? There are 2 bugs inside you. Both are mentally ill. Anyone who's streaming and is a bug is not okay. The worst was funny was Andy. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. It's pretty bad when you have an insight thought, Howdy, and then you decide that's that. No, I'm not gonna say that. It's pretty bad when you're not gonna say it. Who the hell said it? I don't remember who said it after that. Somebody said it. Angie. Oh yeah, it was. And then I said, yep. Then Angie said it. Go to prison. So I do not have to be a bug to not be okay. I mean, that's true. You don't have to be a bug to not be okay. It was Spartacus. I don't think it was Spartacus. Which one of you Spartacus? I'll bed 90. Good night, Howdy. I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. You know what's weird is I never saw that. I know about it, but I've never seen it, so I have no idea what it's actually referencing. I'll always have Howdy back. You'll always have... Oh, you'll always have Howdy's back. Gotcha. Possessive S. Sporticus from Lasertown? I actually like Robbie Rotten as a character. He's really fun. How does the only one here matches my freak? Once ain't someone gonna match my freak? What is it? How'd that phrase go again? I don't fucking remember. I stopped caring in the middle of me asking. I'm Alfarius. What the fuck's Alfarius? What are we talking about here? I lost track of shit already. I'm calculus? You're calculus. You mean calculus, right? I would never taunt Howdy. They are fine with using that sword. You can taunt Howdy. It's okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Gamers, he doesn't know. What don't I know? Guys, you can whisper it in chat. It's fine. What don't I know? I don't know what I don't know. I'm very dumb. I'm strong then. Side note of that down. What was happening? I don't know. It's Warhammer? Oh. I don't know about Warhammer. Not that well, at least. Doesn't know? How could you not know? I don't know. I don't know. Bye. Now it's time to go on lore dump. What, for Warhammer? He doesn't know that I'm actually Alfarius. What the fuck is Alfarius? Alfarius. Google 40k, okay. This guy. Space Marine. Space Marine. And he's got like feather texture on his armor. Knows not, does he? It does not. Midhammer. It's one of the Primarchs of the Twin. I don't know what a Primarch is. I'm aware of a Tyranid. What's a Primarch? Scales actually, or actually, it's scales. So do you want an easy 8-hour stream? Bring me on and tell you about Warhammer 40k. You guys want one of those long YouTube videos that you put on to help sleep? Do it, Sai. Yes. God. I actually do that. I'll put on those like long YouTube videos, you know, just to have something on while I go to sleep. First one of the 21 Primarchs created by the Emperor. His Legion is the super spy faction, and essentially the joke is every member of the various Legion pretend to be him, so no one knows if they killed him or were tricked by him. Fair, but it's also Warhammer, so I feel like you would fucking know. What are 20 hours of Syraxis noises to fall asleep to? 20 hours of Syraxis talking normally and then suddenly screaming for 20 hours. That's said twice in the title. To sleep and relax to. The people have spoken. Okay. Alright, yeah, they just spoken and yeah, just ha. Ferris has died twice. Oh, I'm sure he has. Hey, while you have the podium on Warhammer, just go on lore dump of the Grey Knights. I don't know. I don't know what those are. I mean, if you wanted to ask me about, like, lore for Warhammer, I can pretend that I know. And I'll just tell you. I love doing that. I love pretending that I know about a thing and just letting you know about it. So, like, ask AMA, Warhammer lore. Make shit up. Yeah, I just make shit up. Yeah, whatever. Ask me a question. Syraxis forced to listen to 8 hours of Warhammer lore ASMR. It'd just be screaming at some point. Ferris' size was similar to his Legionnaires and effectively could blend in with them. His whole shtick was you couldn't tell he was, It's what Game Workshop does. Oh my god. No, you're right. You're so right about that. Which is the best Chaos God? We'll actually kind of know about this, but the best one is Zinch. That's the best one because he has the coolest looking models. Who's Triane's the Infinite? He's Triane's the Infinite because he's a space marine who got sort of captured by the warp. Like he got stretched out, like spaghettified by the warp because it was like a black hole. So now he's just he's a space marine who's really long. How big's the Emperor's ass? 28. Zinch the Gas Cottage Angel. I'm at least aware of that one. He got what? He got stretched out. Slaanesh did what? Oh my god. Shut. You shut. How dare you? How dare you take what I said and make it an actual lore thing? You did. That wasn't me. I didn't make it about Slaanesh stretching him out. I said the warp did that. That wasn't me. That was you. I would never. What the fuck? I don't know jack shit about Warhammer gamers. I don't know anything. Except, well, a couple things. I know about Tyranids and a little bit about Chaos Gods and whatnot. How many books are there about Space Marines kissing each other? 3. I wish Slaanesh would stretch me out. I know, Angie, I know. Tell me about the Space Shark Space Marine chapter. They're called the Space Mariners. They're really good at swimming. They have like jetpack things on them. They make them really good at swimming. And they specialize in oceanic combat. Slaanesh Chaos God, I suppose sensation would be the closest. Pleasure and pain to the extremes. Yeah, pretty much. Slaanesh Jelking Factory claimed another soul. Jesus, 3 is true. I just guessed. Sai, you're almost not wrong. Wait, about the space shark thing? What? Don't stop. It is not a good thing if I am guessing what is going on correctly. That's not good. That is not good. I do this a lot during like certain movies that are like really bad and I just start guessing what's going on in them. Like, please stop making what I'm saying real. I remember I watched oh god, one of my friends from high school, I don't know if any of y'all know her, but Thread Not Safe for Work is her online thing, but she's a friend from high school. And we used to watch like bad movies all the time. We were watching some fucking thing about like it was like a bad shark movie. Not fucking Sharknado. It was like something about like Robo Shark, I think is what it was called. And I just kept guessing shit happening in it. And then like the halfway point of the movie, I was sitting here like empowered, like I'm literally making this movie. Like, dude, I'm just deciding what can happen. If I say anything, it'll happen in this movie. I can just start making shit happen. I felt like a god. Not saying my OC is based off of someone in 40k, like 1-to-1, but it's close enough, right? What is the name of the Iron Hands Primarch? The Iron Hands Primarch? His name is Steely Grips. The Great Jorker. Gene Stealers. They steal your gene. I mean, that's also kind of literally what they do. The Gene Stealers will also infiltrate by, you know, getting the attention of the monster fuckers. Talking about the Iron Cage incident. The Iron Cage incident, one of the Primarchs was like talking to another Primarch, right? And he's like, bro, check this out. And he gets to an Iron Cage, he's like, I'm one of our stupid, you know, servants, one of our captured prisoners, haha. And then the Iron Cage shot on him. He's like, oh shit, wait, hold on. And the other Primarch was like, dude, you're gonna get us in trouble. Almost like, stop it! Stop it! Stop fucking saying I'm almost right! You can't, no, you can't fucking do this, dude. I'm making shit up. Please don't get a god complex. It would be too hot. Don't worry, I'll develop one at some point. The first part. Wait, okay, so how right was that stupid bullshit I just made up? How right was that? They actually decimated this community, me included. Yo, what? How am I just guessing shit? I'm literally just making crap up. His name is Ferris Manus, aka Iron Hand. Steely Grip. Okay, got it. Guys, did you know that I actually write the lore for Warhammer? Did you know that I write the books? I don't know anything about it. I just write the books. Like 30% in a parody way. There's no original idea, so yeah, I know. It's not great if I'm making shit up about Warhammer lore and kind of right. What does that say about the writers? Think about that. tell me about the Custodes. The Custodes are the Emperor's janitors, right? And they wear all gold. I'm aware of that. They wear all gold and they never lose because God knows anything in gold can't lose. Even if you lose, no, you didn't. Oh, you work for Games Workshop. Good, I have my torch and pitchfork. Let my man Alpha Busa publish. No, Alpha Busa should be allowed. He should be allowed. Reads the pin message, huh? Oh, yes. Correct. Ultramarines rule over the region called Ultramar. There is no creativity. Oh boy. Warhammer writers mostly suck. Well, apparently I'm one of them. I go with Xenomorphs on that pin message. I mean, God, I hope, you know? But I'd rather be in the bugs, you know? We need more so bad the vampire stuff isn't enough. Dude, Alpha Busa's the hunter the parenting, I believe, right? Kevin's a very good character. I like Kevin a lot. These social bug species lore is incomprehensible because it's all complex smells. It's just gotta get smells in a certain way to understand the bug lore. I'd rather be in the bugs. What a perfect moment to join stream. Hi, Hecka! How you doing? Imagine the I do not want to, okay? I don't feel like that'd be very appropriate. Yeah, there's a Hecka centipede. Tell us about the Psyker blanks. Tell us what the Psyker blanks and nulls are. Psyker blanks, right, are actually a bullet type, and they're meant for killing only Psykers, who are psychic people. And they're supposed to be blanks. Like literal blanks in a gun. Bro, stop. Nuh-uh. And then nulls are people who don't count as people. What? Having them guess where? What? Don't. No. 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 The second part. No. 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 Stop it. Shut up. Stop saying I'm right. Stop being almost. Stop. No. Stop. How am I almost right? Stop. I'm making bullshit up. They kill. Fucking stop. What the fuck? Clippage. What? No. What the fuck? It's like, can you say something nice to Hecka? Hecka's good artist. Hecka good artist. They make good art. It's actually an artifact in Stellaris called the olfacto drive that describes an alien history through smells. That's fucking crazy, chat. Are bullets made of ground up psychers that hurt psychic guys? God damn, the clueless prophet. I didn't realize that's the Syraxis Flow. What that meant was that I would just understand everything about Warhammer, despite the fact I've never paid attention to the lore. Doing more damage than Zebby could ever. Let's fucking go. Okay, just ask me another question. I'll just get it right, okay? Can we go 5 for 5? Can we go 5 for 5? What are the death cords of Krieg? The death cords of Krieg are guys who go out and blow themselves up for some dude. They're like, yeah, we gotta be the best, so we gotta go out and just blitzkrieg this shit, go out fast and explode. Yeah, stop it. No. 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 What the fuck is happening right now? What? This can't be real. No, you gotta be lying at this point. There's no fucking way I'm guessing all this shit. You've gotta be telling me you're lying. Tell me you're lying and you're just saying yes. Like, you're just keeping the bit going. There's no fucking way. Tell me about the orcs. I love the orcs. They're my favorite guys. They got the wog. They deal with... Well, okay, I know about the orcs. I'm not guessing on the orcs. I know about them. They're technically a fungus, and they're like... All they want to do is fight. They're the only ones to get the fucking assignment. Google it. Lisa Al-Ghaib. Literally, physical gas mask. I don't know what's fucking James Workshop. Okay. What the fuck? How do I keep guessing this? How do I keep fucking guessing this? Is Syraxis the Eldar? I don't know. Am I? I don't fucking know. I can't keep getting away with it. I cannot keep getting away with it. I'm crying. I don't know this shit. Okay, I have one you will not get. Tell us about Horus. Horus? Are we talking about the Egyptian god? Like a pseudo deity in a way? Very bird-like in appearance? At pointy ears, he is one. Warhammer lore enthusiast, but someone calls Trader Maximus betray their own. What? Horus from Warhammer. I don't. There's Horus. I think he's like, what is he like a god you're not supposed to be worshiping? He's not a chaos god. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I can even make up something, but it's a very wrong thing. Okay, something was wrong. 7 guesses, 6 out of 7 right. Funny you say pseudo. What was he a person? Was he a person that did something really neat and then discovered, oh, we actually shouldn't be worshiping the Emperor? We should be doing other stuff? Okay, wait, no, don't tell me. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please tell me I got that one wrong. I saved us almost. Okay. Ooh. Guys, I was seeing visions there, okay? I was being granted knowledge that I was not supposed to be having. Jesus Christ. Got scared for a second. I've got Server's electric says, oh, hi, Dimitrescu. Remember, not subtle despite their writers pretending to be Syraxis. It's hard to guess anything. Not hard to guess anything. Well, apparently, I guess by some miracle, I did not guess what Horus is. What am I saying? Oh, I'm just making up Warhammer lore, but apparently being correct most of the way. We haven't made contact with psychic alien species because we're psychically unguarded, and that it drains their social battery just trying to filter it all. Fair. Visions of Ridley Scott, film director of Oh my god. Well, that would imply that most of my guesses and my theories would be just dead-ass wrong. Oh shit, we have ads. I mean, there's the Hrud. The what? Horus is a big fucky-wucky and almost became a god at the end of the Heresy books. The Nemps almost became a god. Fair. Tell us about the miniature chapter. What the miniature chapter does. The miniature chapter is it's a device, right? And what it does, oh, the Minotaur chapter. Okay. I thought I say miniature chapter. It's a device, because I was gonna say, it's a device that takes real Space Marines and all sorts of dudes and miniaturizes them and puts them into the tabletop game for us to play with. The Minotaur chapter are dudes, right? They're Space Marines, yeah? And they have big old fucking horns. They decorate with their shit with horns. They're like, oh, we're big and imposing, and we guard a place. That's why we're the Minotaur chapter. And please don't tell me I'm right. Please. It can't be that simple, right? They wouldn't do that. I got an ad. Yeah, we do have an ad. The fourth wall device. Yeah. The horns part. Okay, the horns part is right. Okay, that's probably not too hard of a guess. Minotaur chapter, I guess. You know, whatever. It aims at dramatically accelerate the aging of any living being, or to accelerate the slide towards entropy of an object that becomes within their vicinity. What is happening? What does that? Who does that? Where? When? And why? And how? And what? They're the second biggest assholes of the Loyalists. That's why I like them. I don't know what they are or what they do. I don't know what their dealio is. I don't know who they are or where they come from. H-Rud side? Horse? Huh? What is H-Rud? Hrud? I'm Hrudding it? I'm Hrudding it. TLDR, Hrud make you turn to dust because they age you so fast? Is it a weapon? I'm gonna guess yes. I mean, what else would you use that for? It used to be Space Slavin and then got redesigned. Oh, you mean Space Skaven? Or Slavin? Skaven, okay, alright. Rats. Skaven are pretty good. I like Skaven. Tell us about Conrad Kurz of the Night Haunter Legion. Conrad Kurz of the Night Haunter Legion. Alright? He's called the Night Haunter Legion because, oh, this guy's so edgy, so dark, right? You'd almost believe this guy was a heretic or some shit, right? And what he does, right? Well, obviously they love getting into fights and shit. They love killing stuff. Sorry, it really says more about the quality Warhammer writers that they're like a subtlety and originality than your. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the fact that I can guess most of this is kind of more damning on them than it is on me. Just you're in proximity to them, and it just kind of happened. Oh, okay. Skaven are the reason I like fantasy settings. Skaven are a really good faction. Sai, you got it. Such a grim dude, man. Practically the only lore I know Warhammer is the fantasy, and only because Total Warhammer lets me put tanks against dragons, against rats, against helicopters. That sounds pretty fucking cool, though. Too much voicemail when you just stop mentioning Goonhammer. Yeah. They look really cool. Put in mixed media. Gotcha. Also, yeah, I realized we had ads for that. Normally I take us out for ads, but hey. Got my throat. I will check them out. And where the fuck? Hold up. What the hell's my mouse doing? Hello? Right. Oh, okay, I see. They're a little freaky looking. Little toonish in a way, but hey. Ugh. Do you know about Blood Angels or nah? Not really. I love fighting Skaven and Gatling against my kaiju-sized polar bears. The Skaven are just the rats, man. Just the rats. And then occasionally you have a giant rat that makes all the rules. Nah, I mostly just like their wheel. The big old rat wheel. It's a wheel that's filled with rats. And that's it. That's what I was going to say. I would have been back earlier, but I had to stop by Wendy's to get dinner. They messed up my order, got the wrong sandwich, walked back. I mean, it happens. They have to throw away their mistakes. What the hell? Yeah, I don't like returning food because they have to throw it away. It's a waste. But welcome back. Love rats. We love rats in this house. So you not knowing isn't a reason for you to not be right about them anyway. Well, apparently, I can just keep guessing what it is. The writing apparently is not that subtle. That's the next guess, the Blood Angels. The Blood Angels are dudes who, like, you think of it as angels, right? But they're not. They're not really angels. They love killing. They love killing. They get blood all over them. That's why they're called the Blood Angels. Because they're like seen as like the Emperor's angels and shit. And they're like, oh man, I love shooting shit and getting blood on me. I'm an actual fucking psychopath. And the rats with cake and ice cream on their way. Yeah. Wrong. Why doesn't it? Huh? But kind of wrong, but kind of. Ooh, you what? And let me guess. The Blood Angels have red wings, right? They have like a red wing either as like, it's like a symbol on them. Is that it? Actually more like vampires? Okay, alright. Hate it here. Hold up. Ow. I love escaping, just shoot their own troops at the end of the way. They do, yes, they do. Blood Angels are chapter of Space Marines that have a genetic flaw that makes them go berserk. So I'm trying to curb this by drinking blood, where the other try their best to fight it off. Okay, fair. Okay. Oh my god, I had a burp. Sorry. Yeah. The song mixed with Tame Impala, The More I Know, made me throw my birthday party. What? You okay, Ryan? I think I'm not okay. I think I'm losing it, bros. I have an idea. And it's going to be very controversial. It's a very controversial idea. Hello, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, friend of me. How you doing? God, I've been yapping for like 4 hours. That's been a long while. Here. Oh. Me, Mr. Syraxis, man. Can I do the Emperor's Children? I'm not going to do them. They don't deserve that. When did we start the game? Never! Actually, as it turns out. The whole point of the Skaven slaves, wall bodies, keep people occupied until a hail of bullets and poison gas hits the slaves in the back, kills everyone occupied with it. Jesus. I have a section. Remember that is when they go insane. They paint them in coal black and drop them into the enemy. Huh? Sent your thing? Okay. True, they don't deserve them. We're talking an awful lot about Warhammer lore when I know nothing about it. I don't know anything about it. Here. I'm actually very tired. So, I'm gonna do this. I think that was a great time to start tic-tac-toe, yeah. I'm tired. Suddenly, so I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid into Goopisu, who is playing Visage. His horror game. Very spooky, very scary. Far too scary, actually. Osmosis claim is so true. What is that? I don't know what that is. The Goopster. The big goop himself. Visage aged well. I mean, I played it before on stream. It seemed like it was, good when I played it. You learned from Osmosis. Oh yeah, I sure did. EP bug raid. Yeah, you know what? Sure, EP bug raid works. That is a totally viable raid message. I'm fine with that. Because I do be kind of suddenly tired. It's probably all the coffee, probably crashing, and about to crash out. But I will be live again on Thursday. Probably. I'll figure out what I'm doing by then. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure that out. but I will talk to y'all another night. Okay? Crash outside. Oh, I will. Tired of being our jester. I mean, I am here to entertain. But yeah, I will talk to y'all later. Okay? Alright. Y'all follow the rules when you're over there. Be nice. Drop Goopy a follow, that sort of dealio.